Sirens like phantoms fading into the squall. Rations on the table, nothing else at all. We are the frostpunk wave, burning in a world gone pale. Cold hands still misbehave, laughing while the systems fail. We are the frostpunk wave, static in the howling gale. Stand up in the freeze, don't cave. We are the frostpunk wave. Names on a ledger, crossed out in charcoal gray. Kids trade old posters for one more working day. Smoke from the chimneys draws tattoos on the sky. I extra promise on steel that will not die. We are the frostpunk wave, burning in a world gone pale. Cold hands still misbehave.
Good morning, and welcome everyone. Christy, Luke, hello. How are you both doing today? I forgot to read messages from Discord, so I'm just catching up on the Discords. I am thoroughly loving Rogue Trader, Luke. I'm not that far, arguably. I did the tutorial part, and we're currently on. I got the Navigator, Cassia, and we are currently doing the first part of the Shadow DLC. What's it called? Void Shadows. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. I don't know if maybe I just didn't have Oh, Luke, thank you so much for the 200 jewels for the sunshine, bright and sunshiny day. Appreciate it. Yeah, the first time I tried to play this, I don't think I had a very good build. And, I wanted to go support kind of healer vibes, and it just didn't really work out. So I'm thoroughly loving the Arburator shotgun vibes. The new companion. Oh, I was like, what is scratching my back? The tag on the shirt. Mama Mozzie got me a shirt when they were in Boston. And Nico got me a shirt as well, but that one's still in the wash, so can't show you that one. This one is, I don't know if you can really see it fully. I also don't have my glasses on, so I can't see them. It says, too cool for British rule. It's a Boston Tea Party shirt. But I gotta take it off and cut off this tag, so hang on a second. But no, I'm so excited to play more Rogue Trader. I was actually thinking about it yesterday. I was like, man, time flew by so fast, and I just want to play more Rogue Trader. I'm gonna use my knife, but I don't want to pull on fabric too much. Where's the other side of this? I guess it's just in there? Okay. Plastic bit has been cut. There we go. Close are hard. There we go. Where are my glasses? There's my glasses. Yeah, how's everyone doing? 48K doesn't really do the. No, they really don't, do they? It's like, because I was like, oh man, I don't know. That's what I was feeling like playing. I wanted to play a healer, and there's like supports for sure, where you can like, I don't know if you can play as a navigator, but Cassia being a navigator gives like, or maybe it's the officer class that she can command teammates to take another turn, and like that's a support, I guess, kind of, quote unquote, and she can like buff them. There's really no healers. So this shotgun, and I've just now got a shotgun. This last stream was the first combat I got to use a shotgun. It was super fun. So yeah, loving that. Loving just how big the world is too. Maybe I was just overwhelmed with the new system as well, because I also wasn't like, I'm not familiar on much of Warhammer like tabletop, although I don't think there's no like, there's dice rolling, but it's really just sixes, I believe. 6-sided die. I wasn't ready for the D100 system. And since I first tried to play Rogue Trader, I played Call of Cthulhu and Delta Green, which are D100 tabletop games. So I'm a little more familiar with it now. So, why do they even have tags? It was just the plastic bit that like a tag goes through, and I guess it just didn't come off. So, oh, and it's not like it's not like sorry, it's not like a traditional shirt tag with it's like the cloth material. It was a plastic bit that like a price tag was in. So I had to cut that off. If you die, you get recycled. Yes. So, no, we didn't get to play Deadlock last night. Oh, my thing is covering up. Hold on, I gotta resize chat window. So I ended up playing Marathon with Remy and a friend. I worked on some 3D Blender, 3D model. I'm working on modeling weapons for a first-person shooter game that I am trying to make with Remy. So I started work on that. 40K, you're too young. We stopped using D100. Okay, so they did use D100 at one point. Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm used to, because my first tabletop was D&D, so I'm used to a D20 system. But like I said, I've played Delta Green now, and I've played Call of Cthulhu, and so I'm familiar with D100. And I mean, it's not a... It's just the reverse, essentially. D&D, you want to get above the whatever DC number that you're trying to hit, and D100, you're trying to get below the number. So you just swap it. It's not complicated. It's just something that I had to get used to. Learn about how was your friend doing that was in the hospital. Yeah, he's good now. Nico, I forgot to thank you the other day for the t-shirt as well. It's still in the wash, so I'm gonna be wearing that one tomorrow. I'm wearing the Too Cool for British Rule shirt. But thank you for the t-shirt as well. I was so focused on the ramen and the jelly beans that I forgot about the t-shirt, so thank you. Really appreciate it. Good morning, hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, he's doing well, Christy. He's on a much more strict diet. It's true. Snackies do full focus. It's true. That's But yeah, he's doing well. He just has to follow a stricter diet. Yeah, it was really scary for a while there. I actually I played Destiny with him. That would have been Sunday night, I think. Played with him a couple times the past couple weeks. I mean, there's 6 of us playing together, so it's been, yeah, it's been good fun. But I was working on 3D modeling. I can actually You guys are curious. I can actually show you. I used my drawing tablet, my Wacom tablet. Recover last session. So whoops. I used my Wacom tablet for the first time, so I got to try it out. I didn't draw this. This is a weapon from Destiny 2. I'm just remaking it and trying to learn how to model a weapon, a gun, for a first-person shooter game. This I have to redo, but it's just the bare bones of as you can see it. So I just did the handle. I really don't like this handle. I have to do it again because you can see it's not a smooth line here. It's not. I think it's because there's too many vertices. There's too many of these dots here. Too many of these dots here. It needs to be less. Because if there's less points of contact, then the smoothing will look more fluid and less like bumpy. Consistent here. It can work for some things. It's kind of hard to see. There you go. You can see it a little bit better there. See like the dark lines here, which is fine if it was like this whole section was darker, because that's where a finger is supposed to go. Actually, probably a couple fingers. It's index finger, second, third, fourth, depending on how wide of your grip. You might put your pinky down here. So, but yeah, this is just what I've been starting to work on, and I'm gonna fully model the rest of it. And this is gonna be just kind of a starting point to the learning process. So, hey, Pi, what's up, dude? I might actually get to a point where I have some streams of that, so I have more time to work on it, because it's hard to fit in 3D, the like Blender 3D modeling with everything else I'm doing. So it might be a couple streams that I just work on that, because I don't know, you guys might like enjoy watching it. I know you guys enjoy hanging out. So Hacker had me install Blender on my new system to see if he runs Blender. Does he run Blender for his 3D printing stuff? I assume so, because it's 3D modeling. You don't have to use it for video games. It can be used for other things, so I assume he's using it for 3D printing. 40K is 1980 first edition. 1990 first edition. 90, I think, edition switched to D6 for on 11. So, okay, so it wasn't a D6 system to start with, but it's been a D6 system for a while. Interesting. I think that makes more sense from my understanding how Warhammer tabletop goes. Hey, Looney. Thanks for the drive-by. Hopefully your stream goes well. Balmada, hello, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, he has started to use Blender. Oh, okay. I've learned well, one of the like gaming video game programming classes that I got on Humble Bundle a while ago. One of the classes, actually a few of the classes, are for Blender specifically, and I ran through one of those classes that like walks you through on how to make a low poly person or like persons. So I've done like a male model, female model, a robot. So I'm familiar on how Blender works. Now I'm doing what people call what is the name? Hard surface modeling, which is a lot of like just flat surfaces, which weapons usually have that in terms of the games, and just in general. But yeah, so taking a step back from the Unreal Engine programming side for the moment. Anyway, anywho, I enjoy Blender. It's fun. And I actually really like using it with the stylus too. It makes small movements much easier. All right, so we just beat the group in here. I'm pretty sure I looted all of their stuff. Did I? Did I get anything that needs to be equipped or swapped out? I'm kind of curious about the power pick. It's not going to be better than her sword, I'm guessing. Jeez, it's so much armor pen, though. Good lord. Death Cult. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to scroll. I guess we'll just do this. It's easier. Oh, it replaces that window. Okay, never mind. So, minus 10% to the target's parry, 2 wielder crit chance for each attack they make. This bonus stacks until the end of each round. That's actually probably better than this. What does this do? This weapon has an extra attack action, which increases the armor penetration of all subsequent attacks made against the same target by 10% for 1 round. That actually seems really good. I think that's what Piercing Strike is. Oh yeah, that's what Piercing Strike. So it costs 2 AP to do Piercing Strike, and then you have 4 AP? Is that how that works? So she can... Yeah, Armor Pen. And then she can do, like, the dance and hit people multiple times. This is a one-handed melee weapon. I feel like this might be better than her Spinner's Blade. I wonder actually if it's better to... Warrior prefers... Swords are provide flexible... Skill on hits plus parry. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it at least. He's using the two-handed sword, which I think is just better. He's still using a bolter, which is fine. I'm gonna actually build her for a flamer.
No suffering will make
me
me
okay,
forget
so
his
where
sacred
are
words.
we going? I think I'm going around here.
Burn the
I will let
heretic.
Hacker know about the
Kill
drawing
the
pad
mutant.
thing. Might
Purge
something
the
for him to look
unclean.
into. Might be. Yeah, he might actually really enjoy it. Because it's got, I did have to reprogram it a little bit. At least mine. Mine is a basic Wacom tablet. It's not very large. It's like standard sheet paper size. And the pen has 2 buttons on the side, which by default, one of them is right click and one of them is scroll wheel, which I easily just changed to middle mouse button because you use middle mouse a lot in, at least I do, in Blender. So yeah, you can use your pen very easily. I really liked it. I mean, using the mouse isn't bad, but I just preferred using the pen. Okay, so we already went that way. I think we're just gonna go back and follow the blood trail, which I think
We
turns
shall reclaim what is right
here. Yeah. Dead man. Sinewy middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood mark inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fists. Just as you begin to hear a rumble of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the tracks. He leans forward. What do you think you're doing? Do not even think of my train trails. I go with the second one. I'm from the age of models, made of lead. And they warned us it's toxic, so they changed with to white metal. I feel like painting a. Now that I have, I don't know if you've seen Luke, but I also have started my first Warhammer minis, which I'll be painting. I'll start painting. The other 2 are primed in the room. The other room. This one hasn't been primed yet. I'm gonna prime this one with primer paint, which I have just because I want to try. Well, 1, my paint kit came with liquid primer, and I want to try it. And 2, I want to see how it differs from a black versus this one's a gray primer. I want to say. Yeah, it's a gray primer. So I don't think there's going to be a huge difference between a gray primer and a black primer, but we'll see. Never know until you try, right? So I'm just getting into all sorts of Warhammer hobbies now. But I feel like painting or putting together a metal figure would be really different and hard. I'm gonna go with don't leave entrails on my train. What? I didn't. The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance. In the dim lumen light, you notice old scars scattered all across his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar. I'm gonna do lore. Look at his scars. Luke, with another 100 jewels. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for 300 total, I want to say. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, 300 total. High five. Clean the brush on your tongue. I see people do that, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do that because I don't think the paint tastes that very nice, but I don't know. We'll find out. Gonna go prep for the stream engine on the survival machine. Oh, you're joining Looney? Take care, Pi. Have a great stream, dude. Yeah, so there's...
Let's go!
Let's go! Apparently the hype feature has spread to stream VODs. It used to be that just the video section you could hype, but you can hype the streams now. I think you can do it from the computer. Let me test that theory. I did it on my phone. Which I've been told just helps with exposure. I'll pop by here. Did Pi's link get dropped? I know Looney's links. Yeah, there's Pi's link. You showed Mama... Yeah, showed Mama Mozzie how to do it. I didn't know. She's the one who told me. She was like, I hyped your video. And I was like, oh. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I don't even think I can... I don't think I can hype my own streams. Let me see. Find a show option. Luke with 400 more jewels. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. You are too kind. No, I can't. Oh, wait. I can promote it. I think it's a paid thing. No, I don't want to do that. The advertisement thing, you know. All right. Right. Lovely. No, I can't hide my own stream. No. Which makes sense. Oh, I wonder if I can hype one of Looney's old streams. For those of you who don't know, hyping is like, it's a relatively new thing where it just, what I've been told, you can go to a video on someone's channel, or it seems like a recording of a live stream. It can't be a live stream, but it has to be a recording of a live stream. And you can... Oh, I can't hype Loonies, I guess. I guess it's not in everyone's. Okay. Well, at least on mine, you have 3 hypes per week. And you can hype a recorded stream, help exposure, and help YouTube know, hey, this is cool. Spread it to everyone. Thank you again, Luke. I appreciate that. Eagle! The scars all vary in length, width, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man's look long since healed. Okay, so he is no longer a cult member. Your eyes always return to that blood symbol. What do you know about it? It's a symbol of the blood spun web. I come here every wash, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day. He smiles strangely. The man's faded eyes go wide as he notices Kibela. His voice quivers. Have you come to take me to the other side? Kibela briefly studies the man's face, then turns away. I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. Man lets out a dull groan and turns to look at the symbol. But then why? Why is it here? You look like you're about to take your own life. Are you having a rotten day? You know the symbols of Bloodspun. You bear some similar scars. Are you a spinner? I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment. So I was exiled from the court. The visor told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot, then I waited an hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One. I was afraid I couldn't do my duty. I ran. The spinners simply let you go. They made no attempt to find you and kill you. There was no pursuit. I had thought I'd see the black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, Sebrid has gone to the Undying One. They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years, like a dead man. SF ended and been past 7 days, I think. Oh, is that the... Oh. It's not a requirement. Let's see. I don't think that's the case because I having said that, I believe you're correct. Originally, you had to be past 7 days. On my personal YouTube account, I went to my last Warhammer stream, where I put my minis together, and I hyped that recording, which was less than a week ago, I think. At least at the time. Oh, within the last 7 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, Looney doesn't have it turned on. So it's not something you turn on. I think YouTube just is like, you have the power now. That's it. So maybe they're still waiting or something. I don't know. There might be some hidden requirement. I don't know. YouTube's weird that way, right? Can't be too old. And that makes sense. It's like you're hyping something new. It might be because of his region. That's very, very possible. No option to hype for Pi or Looney recent streams. Yeah. Might be a monetization thing. You have to be monetized and might be a region thing. I don't know. Hard to say. When YouTube doesn't give you all the details, it's really just a guessing game. You were ordered to die. For what reason? The man looks at you, but some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earn penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance and renegade menace. Her blade pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretense. It takes what it is due in essence. He stops, then adds hoarsely, the third verse of the song of trailing blood. Visor recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize at the time that it was my judgment. There were plenty of reasons. I sowed death. I offered him Luke with more jewels. Oh my goodness, you're just sending all the jewels. That laughing disco? I haven't seen that one. How cool. Thank you so much, dude. That one looks super cool. I will say, for the gifts or jewels things, they are... The animations or the pictures are really, really cool. Thank you for the 250 more. Appreciate that. That's... 850, I think, if my math's correct? Thank you so much. So nice of you. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. Killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear, because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it, but I couldn't help it, because I enjoyed it. Oh, you poor thing. I think I'm going to cry. You couldn't stop slicing people up. That must have been so hard for you. Even my whispers have nothing to say to a pathetic tale like that. I bet you're thinking, what a loathsome, self-absorbed sack of scum. Have you killed any souls since you began? You're a coward, a butcher of the innocent. I will purge my ship of your existence. I will not judge you nor... Nah, we're an arbiter. We are judge, jury, and executioner. As the Emperor appointed. Nah, we're gonna purge you of your existence. Man does nothing to stop you. He even leans closer to the rails, accepting his fate with a smile on his face. The undying one is death. Just Spartan kick him. Oh. Oh! Okay. Kibella stares at the remains of he who was once her brother in service. Truly, it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot. Okay. I feel like that was a test.
The Emperor protects.
I'm not entirely sure how to get down. I feel like I have to go down? I'm not sure. I'm mistaken.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point, Christy. With that many jewels, absolutely deserves a... It deserves a jelly bean. You're right. Do I have? I do have. Does it have to be a KFC one? No, I'm kidding. It'll be a KFC one. Why not? Oh, the smell. It smells like popcorn, but just the absolutely wrongest kind of popcorn. What flavor is that? I think it's gravy. I think that's actually the worst flavors. I was hoping that it's just none of them taste like they should. The gravy one does, but all of them have this weird sour sweetness to them, which is not great. Hey, none of the jelly beans are great. So here we go. Luke, this is for you and all the jewels that you gave and donated to the stream. Appreciate it. I will enjoy this gravy flavored jelly bean for you. Ooh. Ooh, I put that in my mouth and immediately it was like, ooh. Oh.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, great. Uh-huh, great. Thank you again, Luke. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Whew. KFC, yeah, KFC should get out on the Jelly Bean game. They really should. They should step up their game. Like the beard, thanks, appreciate it. Almost as long as mine. Yours is pretty long then. Yours is quite long then. I actually recently cut off the tip line. Make it a little cleaner.
Let the faith guide my path to
Oh, man,
glory.
it's just that weird sour taste to them. It's just so very weird. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. You actually can climb this. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
'Cause I saw the goods over here, but I wasn't sure how to. Large scrap of parchment. You can barely make out crudely scribbled words on the burnt note. Then pass the market. Keep. Something sure the enforcers. Something. Operation on the tracks behind. You'll find a little gift for. Give it to him and you'll see for yourself. What? Past a marketplace. On the tracks behind, you'll find. Okay, so where's the marketplace first and foremost?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
There's a bunch of loot over here. Foreman. Loot here too? Oh. Oh, did I not grab that stuff? Whoops. Whoopsie!
An expected result. Experience? Nothing matters more.
Landmarks left conceal. Lord has decided to follow the symbols and see where they lead. It's just to that one. Sink. Dark slash. No, that's not the last one. It's due time.
Know your duty.
Pretty sure this is the marketplace right here. Enforcers.
The divine watches over us.
It's not trying to get down here. I think it's where I need to go. Maybe? I guess so. Technically, one went that way.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
How do I get up? Now, there's one over here too. I guess it is just different pieces of the puzzle. How do I get down to that one? Oh, that's just. Oh, that's back where we started. Okay. So let's just keep going this way. I grabbed this stuff over there. Bloodprint smudge, symbol slightly. The trail leads towards the slums. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, look, those are... It's down there, right? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Beggar. Beggar. Nothing there.
Let the
more goes
faith
here.
guide my path to glory.
Wait. Oh, wait, can we go down this way? Ah, here we go. I didn't go down this way the first time. Autosave, got it. I should do a fresh save too. The food vat is protected from various hungry crowd. Protected from the various vicious hungry crowd by equally vicious thugs wielding makeshift weapons. Alright. Guard. Rogue trader himself.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, so there's a symbol over there that we need to go that way. I will. Due time. Okay. That is disgusting. I guess if it's starve or eat that, you're gonna eat that. Doubt the death cult would lead us into a trap, but still, I have sent Mistress. The longer you stare at the marks, the quieter the sounds of the station become. The shadows grow longer and seem to stretch in the direction of the adjacent section. I think. It's okay. I was gonna say it's kind of weird that I can't like zoom in. Looks like I can. The consequences of a terrible crash of monorail LD 987 half a century ago are still affecting the efficiency of this stretch of the railroad. Okay.
Know your duty.
Ah.
The
Demo.
duty prevails.
Ooh. Crumpled. Give our gift to the one who sees nothing, but hears everything. Then the truth will be revealed to you. Give a gift to someone who sees nothing, but hears everything. So there's a blind person here somewhere. Right? I can't go anywhere. Scan. The camera's very finicky in this area specifically. I mean, it makes sense because like
We are bound
it's a
by the blood of
multi-level
martyrs.
system or area, so it makes sense, I guess. Saving again. The stench of the decaying bodies creeps into your throat and lungs, forming a sticky film lining the airways. Ew, sticky films on our airways. That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds quite bad, actually. Stop being so bloody difficult. What's that thing the death cult say? Your time has come, and what have you? Yes, very elegant words. You do know what a battleship food is made of, right? Oh yeah, people. Yep, it's corpse starch. Talk about being everywhere at once. How about we take his stuff in the marketplace? We'll get to eat soup tonight. Those guys are like plague-ridden or something. Outcast leader? Okay, well, we're about to boogie. We're about to boogie. The specimens before you must be the most repellent inhabitants of the compartment. They are covered in sores and bald patches glistening with pus. The stench of unwashed bodies brings a tear to your eyes. One of them glowers at you and grunts, "What you want?" For what crime did you kill this man? Grinning, the leader spits, "For the crime of wealth. That dead bastard had rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge. You are sentenced to death for committing murder on my ship." Heck yeah. Only I'm judge, jury, and law and execution. The mutant bears a black stubs. Ooh, that are his teeth. We'll gut you and trade what you have on you for a pile of scrap. Hey, outcasts, come on up if you want to share in the spoils.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Blood flow.
Up there. Some over there. There's that guy. Okay, so Bella is in a good spot. I think I'm going to move you here. Bella's fine. Bella. I'm going to move. Actually, I kind of want to jump with Cabela. Like, go here and jump up there and get them, maybe. You're good. You're not. Go here. 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 Oh, I completely forgot. So I do need to check something. I've talked about it before. There's a game coming out that's called Hunger. It's kind of like Hunt Showdown, but it's a post-apocalyptic Napoleonic era with like zombies and stuff and monstrosities. And they have a closed playtest right now that I signed up for. I wanted to check and see if I had any notification. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'll get an email. Okay, let me check my email. It's quite a cool looking game. And I've been actually keeping an eye on this game for quite a while. Okay. I think I got in on kind of late with the sign up, so I don't think I'm gonna get a code, but who knows? You never know, right? I just want to check on that. It's choice ethic game changes. Royal alien endings on top of it. Oh, okay. You actually have some story.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ow. Rude.
Death to non-believers.
Okay, so which one was the leader? You're the leader. Boom.
On it.
I think I'm gonna shriek as well. You do a scream as well. Oh, you can do a scream as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and scream at you. Oh, I realized I would take attack opportunity. Okay. Now you can't move either, so
Out of my way.
Nice parry. It's not great.
Death to the weak.
Okay, I think we move here.
Guided by faith.
And I think we're just gonna take a bolt shot at these guys down
As
here.
the Emperor commands, I act.
That's interesting. It said there was a 0% chance to hit that guy, and we hit him twice. Entrench. Your next time soldier use it. So how many? It takes one. So
Faith
this.
without deeds is worthless.
Oh wait, the ends. Oh, it consumes all of it. Okay. Okay. That's my bad. Death from above. I think we just go. For
I
you.
shall not fail.
I kind of want addicts. Did you rain in blood and then maybe this?
Trust me.
Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Oh wait, can be enough? Let's do. No, that will be enough. Okay, let's do
The
this.
shadows will see it done.
Do this.
Trust me.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I could target friendlies too. Gotcha. Do you drive safe? Oh, you're in the car, lurking. Each run can take 50 hours each, so it's not a quick thing. Yeah, This game is quite long, especially if you want to do the DLC from what I've read. I think, like, if you want to do a full completion, it's like 71 hours, roughly. I think Who do I give another turn? I think we do voice command on
I'm not
Argenta.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And we bring them down
Me?
to Argenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
We can do a shot.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we can do run and gun.
I'll do it.
We should give her everything back. It does. Go here
Rejoice in battle!
and do a burst fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh. Oh, these guys release poison? Plague Cloud. When dying, this creature creates a plague cloud that heals its allies and damages its enemies. Oh. Well then. So you already have Entrench. Which is Revel and Slaughter. Winded, voice of command, Zeal. Oh, I can use it again, I guess?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Huh. Okay. And then you just take a swing at this guy, I think.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, so go ahead and attack you. No. Just screech.
Victory is imminent.
Do a basic attack.
One fewer target.
And then do a charge on this guy. That was too close.
It will be done.
I was wondering if he's gonna hit him.
Brace
Okay.
yourself, Avalard.
So this is unfortunate. Next range attack. Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I am just gonna blast these guys, I guess.
My
Yeah, go here.
enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Rejoice in service.
Yeah. Bada boom. Big bada boom. I think we're going to
Power resides in the
Weapon
will
mastery.
of the righteous.
hit him again.
Your defiance is futile.
And then, so did you move? You did move a spot. And then
And
we're
so
gonna
it
do run and
shall
gun.
be done.
Go here. Oh, that's not enough move points. Okay, well.
Rejoice in another step towards our ultimate victory. And so shall it be done.
Okay. Quite a few shotgun blasts. Fortunately, my character is not that like defensive or tanky yet. I think the leader. Oh yeah, leader slow. So go here.
What, of course.
Go expose weakness, I guess. And I guess we shriek as well. I can shriek at those guys are gonna take a while to get here. Who's going next? That group. If we hit this group with a chain lightning, let's try that. I forgot that I did that. Okay. Really need to get this, get these two out of combat because they should not be in melee range, but I don't really have an option.
Guides me.
Nice, good hit. Friendly is
Guides me.
careful of your assassin. She can kill half your team with one turn. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. I think you have you do have a sword, so maybe we just switch to the sword and start wailing.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Could've done that first. It's kind of a waste of a turn, but that's okay.
I shall not fail.
Oh, I didn't mean oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. Well, tell you what, go here.
Death comes in silence.
Go ahead and smack
Trust
him.
me.
Got 1 AP left. Oh, I can't do another swing, really? I guess it goes towards the counter. Interesting. Yeah, just do this.
Come. The other side awaits.
Oh, I can't jump though. So I'm guessing the jump can also attack friendlies? Leap is made unoccupied cell. Within 3 cell radius. Slice. With an attack. Landing the deal. All adjacent. Oh, no, it says all adjacent enemies. So. Oh, I can't even get to her.
The
so.
shadows will see it done.
I think we go ahead and command. Are you already? No. Command. Oh, I should have actually commanded Ablard. He has such a better position. That's okay.
Me,
You.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Now this immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not attack, provide attack opportunities. I wonder if it's this specific turn or the beginning of her original turn. That I do not know. I think I'm just gonna do Raining Blood
Trust
again,
me.
and I think we hit
As it
them. And Leap of Faith.
as honor ordained.
What does this do? Use death from above against a target you without spending charge. Immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. Blade Dancer repeats the combination up to 4 times against random available targets if this is possible. There's no enemies within range, so I gotta wait. You go ahead and go all the way back here. An officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. Tell you what.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall
The
prevail.
Emperor commands.
It's blasting time. I should have moved first. That was silly. Yeah, try it.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, he's getting swift justice. More damage from our... Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. The more you attack the same target, the more... I can't reload. Okay. The more damage they pump out. Can you charge this dude? Is he close enough? He sure is.
Do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Now, I don't think you can move. So
At your beck and call.
Go ahead and do a shriek towards you. The fine print? Yeah. There's a lot more fine print than I did not realize. Let's go... So you are winded, right? Yeah, you're winded right now. I think we just go... Actually, tell you what. Go over here.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
There is only death.
I'm not entirely
Yours
sure why
or
she just
mine.
took
I know
damage.
what is to come.
This one? But I'll take it.
Will do.
Points. Freak. And...
Anything else?
Death to the weak.
Oh, she doesn't have her melee equipped. I thought she did.
Ah!
No, bummer.
Death to non-believers. Ah! Ah!
Okay, so...
That is not the Emperor's will.
Unavailable. Human AP.
This is unacceptable.
I didn't know you could read.
Oh, okay. So
I
she's
will
gonna take
bathe
attack
this
opportunity.
battlefield in righteous fury.
That's fine.
I refuse.
Oh, dang it! This one's in melee range.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now you're gonna take an attack. Yes. Nerd.
I'll do it.
Was that on purpose?
Oh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot the. Well,
Doubt is for the weak.
that was a waste of a turn. Oh well. Move here.
I am your blade and shield.
Do
The
this.
shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, that one's done. We'll do a jump attack over here.
Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
We'll do a jump attack over here. And she can throw a vial. All she can do. So go ahead and command you.
Isn't
I
this
believe
a job for the serfs?
I think you can make. Yeah, okay. So you can use the shotgun in melee range. That's totally fine.
And so it shall be done. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Use this. Ah, I should have used running gun. Dang it. Running gun so I could shoot again. Oh well. Tis fine. Tis fine. And
It will be done. I took care of this one.
nice. And then we'll shriek over here.
At your beck and call.
And boom.
I cannot
Oh,
comply.
I gotta reload.
The Emperor commands.
Load. Shotgun blast.
Another step towards our ultimate
29
victory.
damage is crazy. Okay, so you have a... Okay, it went away. I was gonna say, he has a wound, but no, it looks like it was just exertion. You have straps of some kind. Your followers a Nurgle, well, they're heretics, and they must be purged. That green cloud was not good. And it was everywhere, too, so there wasn't really any getting away from it. At the end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the wearer. I don't know who... Is Ablard's charge ability considered collision damage?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Straight line. No. It is melee. Huh. I wonder what counts as collision damage. I'm sure there's like a charge-like ability that
My faith is my
collision,
shield.
but I don't have it. I don't think... Does anyone want to... I think so. I mean, the bleed damage seems good.
Over us.
But I don't think we need bleed damage. Anyone yet. That's... This. I don't think that armor's better, but just in case, let's see what it is. Carapace chestplate. It's light armor. Well, do you use light armor? I don't know exactly what you use. Light? You do use light armor, but it looks like yours is better. Yours is better. You use light, don't you? Yes, but you're using the same thing, so. Use 30. And put on, I guess. It is better. It looks like it's better. Yeah, it's fine.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
So that's grab. That's.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Stuff. Let's see if we can maybe. Oh, it's 100% guaranteed. This man is suffering from severe but curable disease. 1 vial of medicine administered in the early stages would have saved him. It's a bummer. That's not so good. No one needs the courage to approach the bodies of these cults, outcasts, rotting flesh and hearing marks of void disease. You got void disease on you.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That good void disease. What is this phlegm and film stuff everywhere? Mold is dotted with glandular tendrils that ooze slime. Sick people who are still alive but can no longer walk are mounds. Mold's favorite choice of hosts growing. Ugh, I bet it smells stanky down here.
No, your duty.
Stanky. We're gonna repair that here in a second. Let's say a cure for a rash. Lord spent too much time Pestilence Pit Void ship, and now his skin is covered in. Ooh, flame blistered. There must be someone on board who knows how to purge the rogue trader's body affliction. Ah, okay, so we all have suspicious rash now. It lowers our dodge, crit chance, and parry by 10%. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Well, for us, we all... Oh, you two don't have it. Over there. You don't have it. Why'd this pause? Spotted a trap. Oh, this right here?
This is out of the ordinary. I rise above hardships.
Say, beggars, please, rat, do not come any closer. Do not set this off.
Accomplished.
Okay, didn't set it off.
The duty prevails.
We leveled up. Let's go.
Over.
What's that? Crimson Oblivion. If worn by a Death Cult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, that enemy explodes into a fountain of blood. The cells nearby are covered in blood. That is fantastic. Martyr's Bone Charm. If worn by a Death Cult assassin, when the wearer gains a stack of Blood Blessed, they also gain 10 toughness for 2 rounds. Does not stack. Crimson Intoxicant. The user loses all of their temporary wounds, increases their melee damage the same amount. Okay, first off, let's give you these trinkets, because those are super good for you. Hot bar. Where's the other one? Oh, it's these gloves here. Wow, those are so good for her. Okay, now let's level up. I used to dread leveling up this game because there were so many options. Now I'm super excited. Okay, so next we have ballistics. Because I guess our agility is probably maxed, I guess. That's why it's red, maybe? And this one is Lawful Intervention. Lawful Intervention. The Arbiter can parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. To calculate the parry chance, the Arbiter's ballistic skill is used instead of the weapon skill. The Arbiter can make... Arbiter can make attacks opportunity with a ranged weapon that they can use in melee range. Okay, yeah, that's so good for shotguns. That is absolutely tasty. Do I have a build for you? I do have a build. Oh, let me... Done. This one is Agility and Rising Tempo. Agility, that just makes sense for her. And Rising Tempo. Each attack made by the Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks they make this turn by 5%. With this effect, it stacks up to 3 times. Area attacks, burst attacks, including Blade Dance, and any other attacks that deal multiple hits are considered single attacks. Oh, okay. You know, still, seems like a very, very strong ability. Very strong ability indeed. Okay, we're gonna go for Abelard next. I'm going to just use the restroom real quick though, so bear with me. I'll be back in just one moment. Ooh, it's warm out there. Bill, what's up, Bill? And Levi, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I know I left you in silence. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I guess you could use the music redeem. You get like 13 seconds of music. Use it over and over again. That's a joke. Don't do that. Toughness and combat master. Toughness combat master, you say? I have a Lamb of God song stuck in my head. Combat master. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonus against this character. Does this come up twice? I don't know what the melee... in melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies... Oh, then enemies receive a plus 10 weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. Oh, so if you like team up on targets, you get a bonus. That's good to know. So if he goes in like solo tank style, they won't get that bonus on him. Okay, that seems very, very useful. This is that one too. There's the what's the music? Isn't there a music one? I think there's a music one. What's this? That's one. Or find out. My hands smell like oranges. Yeah, that's the one. That is true. You can just go to the music channel. I actually haven't posted anything on the music channel recently. Good. I've been just kind of letting, I don't know, just letting that thing go. So we have Dominate is the perk. The target must pass a willpower resistance test with a -5 penalty, or on their next turn they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. They can act as normal, but all their movements are spent on moving towards the Psyker. At the end of the turn, the target must make a will resistance test again, otherwise they remain under this effect. So, I mean, that's really good for pulling people out. And I don't know if this is... So in D&D, you also have attacks of opportunity. However, if it's forced movement, it does not provoke attack of opportunity. I don't know if this game has the same restrictions. I'm guessing probably not. Retransmission can be used through a familiar. We're going to go with Dominate, and then we're going to go Lore Warp. I'll play around with that one, because if we if the boss is, excuse me, next to something else I have to think about. Well, let me finish my what I was gonna say. If we have a bunch of people surrounding like a boss or something, and then she forces them to move towards her, then everyone might be able to take attack of opportunity to get some extra bonus damage. The downside is my character can take attacks of opportunity with their shotgun. So if the target moves towards the Psyker, and then my character shoots them with a shotgun, I might up ending just shooting my Psyker with a shotgun. So I'll have to play around with that and see if that's how that works. It probably is, and probably gonna do more harm than good with it, but hey. We go agility and nimble. I think a nimble adds like dodge. Where's nimble? Nimble. Yeah, you just get 10% bonus to your dodge. That's really good. And because it seems like Argenta is always out of always out of cover, she really needs that dodge. What's her dodge right now? Dodge is 71%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. That one in, so that's done. Notch of Purpose. Notch of Purpose, sorry. The navigator designates a square. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 tiles towards it. If multiple enemies are the same distance from the point, all of them move. Targets move even if they are stunned or immobilized. I think that one also probably forces... I like how colorful her abilities are, like the icons. That probably also forces attack of opportunity. Fearless Way. These? Yes. This one. Enemies moved by the navigator's power suffer 4 damage at the end of their movement. This damage is increased by +1 for every cell of the movement. Ah, okay, so that's just complement each other immediately. That's pretty cool. I also forgot. So this build that I'm doing for Argenta, she doesn't really get bonuses from her bolter, like burst. Like the normal, really, really powerful build for her is she uses a bolter, she does burst fire to do group damage, and she just does it over and over and over and over. This build doesn't really use that. She uses a heavy flamer and does something similar. She just lines people up and burns them down. But I was watching the video and it said early on it's not really good for the burst fire bolter, so they said it's much better. I actually don't need that melee weapon at all. It's much better with a sniper. So I think I might change. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give her the sniper. The bolter is still good. It's just not as good because the single target. Yeah, I'm gonna try the sniper on her and see how it goes. I think we'll have better luck. We also have the bolt pistol. Which I see there's a minimum range, but it doesn't say. I guess we just put on the bolt pistol in case she needs a backup weapon. If she runs out of ammo, she can just switch and pop, pop, pop. Yeah, let's try that. I really wish. I'm pretty sure there is a hotkey to select everyone. Roles. Select object, character. Let me actually read this because I know this. I was thinking of your link. Why do people keep trying to bug me? I am heading down with notes in front of me and trying to fix multiple documents. No, I don't want to chat. I don't want to chat, bitch. Oh, man. Oh, you have your head down. Okay, gotcha. Because you're just that cool, Christy. You're just that cool of a person, and people just want to talk to you, hang out, see what you're up to. Backspace or Control A? Okay, so Control A. I need to remember that. I mean, I can just like swipe and, but I don't want to.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
A figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly, several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly, rusted mask covering the face. Are you here to take Zedina to the other side? No, no, no. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light. But it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Also placed to you. Who are you? There's a blood symbol next to you. I have seen such markings in Song of Trial. Oh yes, the song. Here, listen, listen. The woman starts chanting hurriedly. She wandered... okay. I'm not gonna do the voice so I can actually pay attention to what it's saying. She wandered an eternity in dark. Yet, consoled, web foretold. Undying one's blood secrets glowed. A light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must end, and so the spider did that which was owed. Her life and death to ship bestowed. Life and death. And you'll see if you learn to see. Look into the darkness, look! Peer into the darkness, can't fathom what I'm meant to see here. You peer into the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines of objects hidden in the shadows. Rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. Rawr. Well, more, yeah. I wouldn't use the sniper unless it's a needle rifle or Mark IV stalker bolter. So you think the bolt rifle is better than the last sniper? You don't see, you don't, do you? You don't see, Zedina shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags. Strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with it. Ugh. You will not see until you become like Zedina, the flesh and blood of the ship. You become flagship's blood. Zedina will show you, and you'll see the true light. Come now. Oh, is she gonna jump
Let
in?
the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, she jumped in between the blades. Okay. Let's take a look. Long las. So how much damage does the bolter do? I know it's just like not damage v damage, but I'll tell you what, I'll try both. I'll use the bolt gun first, and I'll have the las gun just for, because I don't think it costs anything to switch weapons. We're gonna go ahead and save this bad boy. We're gonna go ahead and drop in. Athletics, 100%. Cool. Requires dogmatic. Pray to the Emperor. I put my life. Okay, I'm gonna use that one instead. The athletics, I'm guessing, is probably. I think. Well, athletics is guaranteed. I wonder if this is guaranteed too. The rotating blades promise nothing but senseless and brutal death. Slipping past them would require some unreasonably precise calculations or blind luck. While listening to the air currents for a moment, you think you hear. Thank you for the 2 jewels, Luke! Oh my goodness, you've been so generous today with all the jewels. Thank you. Need to be less approachable. Less approachable, less cool, I don't know. I don't think you can be less cool, Christy, or have any control over that, so maybe try less approachable? I feel like even if you wear a hat that says, you know, F off, don't talk to me, people will be like, oh my god, I love your hat, it's so cool. So probably, you know, That's why okay. You should growl more. I mean, I think growling may just attract the wrong kind of people. And Christy with the 10 jewels. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. All right, let's do the dogmatic option and see how this goes. The words come easily and all your doubt fades away. Somehow you know with certainty that your life will not end here. Jump. Did think you were joking, exactly. Temple. Oh, this is the temple. Temple of the Blood Spun Web. At least that's what it says. Oh, only I'm down here? Interesting. Death cultist. Bows his head reverently. I'm gonna go ahead and give her a save. Save a Rue.
The Divine watches over us.
Ooh, athletics is 55%. I don't think I'm gonna chance that. At least not yet. Go down. Oh, I have to jump across for that. Alright, we're gonna try. 50-50. Hold your breath, everyone. Let's see how this goes.
I rise above hardships.
You succeeded. It doesn't show me what I roll. Oh, it does. Roll was a 47? That was pretty close, actually. Dying One has whispered that you would honor the Temple of Death with a visit. We are ready to serve. Okay, can I wanted to click on it. There are large holes in the compartment ceiling. The spinners have dismantled the bulkheads and expanded their temple even higher.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, so I think we can get back for free. We can. We don't have to roll for that. That'd be silly if you had to roll both times to go forward and backwards. Wait, can I go up this way? Yes, I can. Right. Anything else over there, was there? Oh. So. It's too bad I have the, you know, super.
Let us walk
super
this
flag or whatever.
path to the end.
I have a suspicious rash. Nurgle rash, super plague. It's kind of the same thing. Tangles of improvised bridges and construction from beams and flooring stretch even higher, not unlike a web. Temple is growing as if it were a living organism. They ask, like, hey, help us expand this church. I'm definitely gonna do it. Okay. Oh, maybe the camera angle changes when I go down. Can I go down?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, it does. Okay. Just because of where I was standing, it kind of was locked. Oh. Just went to a straight up glared at the person, told them I was busy. They laughed and joked about it. Wow. That's so annoying that they're not taking it seriously at all. I apologize for laughing. That it just amazes me, the stupidity of some people. Just went to the shop covered in flames and skulls. Heck yeah. Got stopped twice. I love your gear. Nice. Love your gear, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Usually have nerdy shirts on. It's nice. It really is. Yeah, it really is. You used to get a lot of people who are like, I like your nice beard. And
Stay
stuff like
faithful,
a lot
and
of
you will be
times in Austin.
rewarded.
Not so much here. It's kind of, well, it depends, I guess. Depends on where. The smaller towns and stuff, not really, but St. John's got it occasionally.
Know your duty.
Your city. Goldstone. Go away. Goldstone sarcophagus. Serve as death cultist beds. The bones of their deceased comrades are in the bedding. Okay. All right then. First, Medicaid 55. I do not think. Oh, she's down here. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, everyone's down here. Okay, maybe we just wait then. 6th spinner, 3rd spinner. Oh, there's the main guy. Visor of the bloodspun web a fragile old man, gray beard tinged with blood, holds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. And the Lord of the Ark walked the paths of the unlife in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner, and the servants of death bowed before him, for the Dom is the giver of life. So the hint said give the person without sight a gift. Or the person without sight but hears everything a gift, so I'm assuming they're talking about this guy. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods towards the temple's muffled silence. Yes! Yes! Ruth, like a stream, pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenets demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard. But what is this? Cassia flinches and takes a shuddering breath. A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors.
A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Idira shakes her head and clutches her temples. Sorry about that. It just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I?
It's along the lines of when I'm going to train my cadets in a full camo, and you get I can see, and you get I can see you. I work in military. Common joke here. Oh, here's the... A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands. Although his arms are stiff and looks like they can barely bend, in the next instant, the dynasty symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping blood. The brief motion, he flicks the blood off his blade, and several drops land on your face. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I am Visor. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have waited, whispered, echoed his words from the shadow. Whispers echo his words from the shadows. Okay. Gotcha. Totally not a corn temple. No. This is in the Emperor's name. There's no way it could be heresy. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I was gonna say Xzard or Zardos. Apologies, I feel like I'm not pronouncing that correctly. But welcome in. Simply if there's no, you would, and they leave me alone. Emperor's Skull and the Gold. Exactly. Why is it you invited me here? What do you mean? Many years. It was not so long ago that I made my acquaintance with the cult. It is a short title, so you just walked my companions in a paranormal way. How did you to temple in the middle of the ship? Not noticing. Expected greater respect. Walked the path. What now? Yeah, let's go with I've walked the path. The song of trailing blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on your path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared for the shun their faith and doubt, and embark on the search for the unknown. A search for death, the trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice, assuming the role of judge for your apostate of our faith. Oh, that was the dude. Yeah, that was the dude we kicked into the train. You declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth, the trial of duty, where duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty of the undying one, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You two have proven yourself prepared, and the fourth trial have brought you here. Uh-oh. Those guys are nuts regardless. Oh yeah, these guys are psychopaths, but I love them. First person that has actually understood. Yeah, okay. I never thought of it that way, but yeah. Were the trials truly necessary? The path you've walked has helped me understand myself better. You forced me to undergo all this. Share your wisdom with me. Are you out of your mind? what would have happened if I never reached. Nah. Let's go with the path of walk has helped me understand myself. Well, the tenets teach us that the lesson learned is, in itself, a supreme reward for one who is open to self-discovery. The visor's sewn shut eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it. Then he turns away and speaks to empty space again. Peace, my brother. Time has almost come. Who's you talking to all the time? I see your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is that another cult's rituals? So this entire conversation is another test, I imagine. Let's ask about his eyes. I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I have been. A lesson, but a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with the guise of true sight. Now I see more and better. Yeah, it's a test. A smile graces the visor's flushed lips. Bluish lips. Blush? Bluish lips. The tenets command us to be prepared for all trials, corporal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Dom? His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. Raise a hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudged drops of blood from the visor's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. The shadows in the corners taking on shape and color. A subdued lumen light playing on the cultists' bone masks. Are they really masks? They're tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers. Might well be dead people. Chill runs down your spine. I'm gonna try for the Medicaid. I don't really know if that's gonna go. I see it. Nice. Your heart is beating slowly. Your breathing has become deeper. Your thoughts are muddled. Luke, with 2 more jewels. Wait. Send 100. Yes. Oh, sorry. Wait. Was it 100 or 2? It's 2. The thing that was sent was 100. Undy. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate. And your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of potent stimulant. Around the temple, you poisoned me. Let's look around the temple. One moment, the walls of Death's sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next, they're so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. Excuse me, the floor dances around your feet, and the undying Emperor's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down onto you. I actually hadn't seen the statue yet. I think it's up here. What happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the visor, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. The visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. First, you're going to give me the antidote. Now you are going to treat me as a servant of death. Of test trials. No, I think we're going to go with now you're going to initiate me as a servant. Quest complete. Okay. The servant of death hiss the echoing whispers from the temple, and the visor bows his head reverently. You have become the blood of the flagship. Now you will become one of his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner, for a spinner's thread demands the forsaking of one's previous life, but the blood-spun web will still accept you. The tenets allow it, but only for a Dom who has Follow the trailing blood until the end. Yay! Medicated success. You are high. You are stoned off your gourd. Are we gonna bathe in the blood? Oh, yep. Apparently so. Oh, it's like, that is a sick statue. That's very cool. Upon the ritual platform at the Undying Emperor's feet, under the keen gaze of his dark, empty eye sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprisingly, the thick blood pouring from his hands onto your brow, chest, and shoulders is still warm. That's terrifying. Taste the... Okay. Bowed before his image, the visors assumes the ceremonial postures with incredible ease. His withered body moving swiftly and soundlessly, you are slowly plunged into darkness to the sound of the ritual chants and swishing blades. Amid the noise of splashing blood and the cultist whispers, you hear the words, "Death has spoken your name. Death accepts you." So we can taste the blood. We can offer a prayer to the Undying Emperor. We can look up into the face of the Undying Emperor's statue. We can wipe the blood off our face in disgust. Tasting the blood is for psychopaths, and I'm tempted to choose that one. But I think I'm gonna offer a prayer? I'm gonna offer a prayer. Each word consecrated to him echoes in your temples and chest. Your veins become hot, and your blood turns to liquid flame. You have no fear in you. A whisper seems to come from above, from the Emperor's lips of stone. I see you. Could the lingering intoxication still be playing tricks on your mind? Nah, Emperor speaking to us. The strange rash you developed in the freight line's pestilence pit grows pale and scabs over. Healing grace descends upon you. Ooh! We have no longer the super Ghana herphosyphilades, or Nurgle rash, as I like to call it. And we got XP for it. Got a lot of XP. Liza's voice grows steadily thunderous and snaps you out of your reflections. Death has accepted you, Dom. Now and for all of time. You are the Blood Warden and the Undying One's most venerable servant. Blood Warden, very flattering. I will add it to my other titles. It felt as if the God Emperor was watching me. So yeah, let's go to the second one. Watching me. Too many. He comes during your time of service in the images of blood and whispers from the shadows. But remember that those are mere visions, for true death will not come for you until your time, and it will take your soul gently in his bony hands. Ooh, into the bony hands. You have to go to a meeting. Good luck in the meeting, Christy. Is ritual complete? The ritual is complete. But you are not. Eliza gestures for one of the cultists who is carefully holding a strange garment to come closer. For years we have maintained fealty to the Dom. Which I think he's referring to the House Valentius? We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to grace this sanctum, and the first of them to be initiated so. We are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exclamations and accept our gifts of a vestment sewn from the bones of his faithful with the threads of death. What? What? Character wearing this armor. It's light armor. Character wearing this armor will okay, so it's 30% armor. Base armor property is plus 10% dodge if the wearer is not in cover. Ooh, this is really good for us, actually. Extra property plus 3 wounds. Because I'm going to be running shield eventually, whenever I find a shield. and I'm not going to be in cover a lot. So this is, although we don't really go for light armor, I think our build is specifically medium armor, but for now, this is pretty good armor, and if we want, we could probably give it to Cabela as well. John! Welcome in, welcome in. He's referring to the blood of Sanguinius? Is that the, that is the Primarch for the Blood Angels, right? The cultists whisper prayers to the Undying One as they help you change your clothes and regain your faculties. New achievement! That's it. We got quite a bit of XP. Yeah, we just leveled them. We're almost halfway done. Yeah, so... I mean, this is better than the medium armor we're wearing. It looks fresh. Very sick. That's it? Did I get something else? I don't think I did. Okay. Crimson torrent flows from statue's hand, the symbol of countless deaths. Countless deaths offered up in his name. So, the one that bathed in children's blood and drank out of the golden cup. So, the Undying One. I assume they're referring to the Emperor. Are they not? Are they referring to Sanguinius? Underneath the ancient relic is a stone plaque. The inscription carved elegant curses. If you value life above duty, you are not worthy of life. Oh, okay, so it is the Emperor. Yeah. No, I mean, there's nothing PG about Warhammer. Warhammer is intense. That's partly why we love it so much.
The Divine watches over us.
That's... Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of blood in this room. To worship Emperor as a god. Dying One is the Emperor and kept alive. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just want to make sure I'm on the right page here. I'm not an expert when it comes to Warhammer. I think we're good. Oh, that mission is completed, right? Rasha's completed. It's not marked as completed. Decided to get the first-hand view of his subject's daily life in the Great Land. That will involve darkest corners. Oh, okay. So I stopped the days and should near the freight line station. That is where one can get a glimpse of the wandering self-lives. Okay. So does this go? Death calls spinner to the face, covered in carved, bleeding glyphs. So let me show you the way. The way to what? Take me to the enforcer in charge of the freight lines. I have business showing the way. Let's go back to the enforcer. Well, back to the freight line, because there's more down here that I want to do. I didn't talk to the foreman.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Maybe I was supposed to do that. I also didn't go up here yet. Well, I don't think I can go up here. Bulky doors. No, I can't go down here. Back this way. Here. That's the fire. I'm gonna go this way. I I think I may have to talk to the foreman. I'm not really sure. If you're doing it right. Oh, really?
Blood of martyrs.
I would like to do a second playthrough and do a heretical run. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to do it. We'll have to just really wait and see. Because I'm also I'm unaware. So if they've announced it, I have not heard it. But I'm excited for Dark Heresy. So whenever that game comes out, I'm gonna be playing that. And I don't want to be mid-run for Rogue Trader and then Dark Heresy come out. I know you can buy into the alpha right now, and I've been tempted to do that, but I'm leaning towards the side of just wait until it officially comes out and then play it. Because I did the same thing with the Rogue Trader. I bought it. Where is the foreman? Oh, there he is. I bought into the early access of Rogue Trader, played up until like the ship portion. Or Act 1, I guess. And then I didn't come back to it for a very, very long time. The day the Lord Captain wandered into my slum will be remembered in legends. One-shouldered man raises a hand, and old prosthetic creaks faintly and takes the weight of his body. The locals and the enforcers call me the Fault. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place. You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during the encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. Ah, okay. A pile of ration cards. Hand these out to the people. You'll need to... Well, I'm trying to go dogmatic. Can I open my thing? I cannot. Okay. Let's leave for the moment. Stop by residence, leave your mark on life. That's fine. I actually don't even know what I get for rewards. Grim Determination. Branch reach rank 3. This Rogue Trader and the allies gain plus 10 chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. Okay. This one do. First round of combat, all crit hits scored by the Rogue Trader party inflict burning. Additional fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1 for each rank of action dogmatic. Interesting. I didn't actually know that, like, I knew you got perks for going specific routes, but I didn't know what it was. Heroic act increased by 20%. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally, including themselves. For 1 round, all targets' weapon attacks ignore enemy's armor. This one? Instrument of his will. Until the start of your next turn, the Rogue Trader becomes immune to any attacks from demons or Xenos. All demons and Xenos in a 5-cell radius consider them priority target. It'd be used once per battle. Okay. Well, I wonder. So I also read that if you go max with 1, you can only reach a rank of 3 in the others. So, and I don't have many points in Iconoclast. So if we hit Iconoclast 3, we can still go Zealot rank 5. Oh, I'm gonna steer clear of Heresy this playthrough at least. There is a side note. It does say the 1,000 souls are to keep him in his current state. Doesn't say alive. Lord of terrorism. Yeah, and that's why like the and this is a question, not a statement. In the latest video that they posted, which I think was for Armageddon, people were not in a tizzy per se, but were very like debating, and there was a lot of chatter that there was a clip of the Emperor like twitching in his throne, or he moved or something like that. Because I heard people talking about that, and then the whole debate of like, well, is he is he actually like is the throne keeping him alive, or is it keeping him like sedated? Words for protection from mental attacks, no, but far more dangerous. Level 3 locks you into a path. What's you getting? Oh, above 2. Okay. Okay. So I can still do that because I want to give the rations to the people. But I still want to go dogmatic because being an arborator, I think it's thematically more appropriate that they're a dogmatic character than a. I was gonna go a heretical, like full heretical, an arborator who is just all about the heresy. But I was like, that doesn't make sense. So, but yeah, we'll be dogmatic, at least in this choice. Or sorry, not a dogmatic iconoclast. Yeah. He opens and closes his mouth in astonishment. Lord Captain, you've just helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them and be sure to tell them that it was your lordship who did them this good turn. In a stack of rations card, +3. I saw you near the marketplace. What were you doing there? Tell me what life is like for the workers in the lower deck. They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time, they do their best to survive, faced with hunger, the range of enforcers, void, leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. The foreman lists these on his fingers, although he has fewer than nature's average to work with. In a word, it's a decent life. But you work, survive. If you freeload, you also survive if you're clever. Well, and if the Emperor. What? Do I want to ask what's cooking in these vats? I don't know. Sangram? Hey, hopefully I'm pronouncing it correctly. What's the difference between this game and Total War? Okay, so this game is a CRPG. It's more story driven. You play as a character and you have companions. Think if you're familiar with like Baldur's Gate 3, it's like that. You play as a party, you play as a rogue trader with your companions, and you play through a story, go to different worlds, on different missions, recruit people, and it's more story driven. Total War Warhammer is more of an RTS, where you control a army and you fight against another army. And you have different squads of armies, or squads of units, I guess. So, like, if you're Space Marines, if you're Ultramarines, you'll have some units of basic Space Marines. You'll have some, like, Terminator Space Marines, and you move them around the battlefield fighting another army of, like, say, Orcs, for example. And it's all in real time. So I think... No, Total War, you can pause and then, like, tell... Okay, Squad A is going to go here, Squad B is going to go here, Squad C is going to go here, and then you can unpause it and all of them move at the same time. So there's a little bit more strategy, but it's more real-time strategy. No, I haven't done the space combat in this yet, Luke. No, I haven't. The one time I played this previously, I never got to the space combat. But that's the base difference between the two. Same world, like the same Warhammer 40k, but the game play style is much different. Why are there so many Warhammer games? As a beginner, what should I start with? Tell me, please. So it really depends on... There's a lot of Warhammer games, and it really depends on the genre of game that you're interested in. I have many Warhammer games. If what are some of your favorite games that you play now? I think that's an easier place to start. I am gonna try the soup though. Thousand Suns aren't alive. No, they're like space dust. They're hollowed armor. They're hollowed suits of armor that are held together with space warp magic. My understanding, or I'm backtracking on messages. Frankly, irrelevant. Is dead. Die. If he dies, the whole planet gets eaten by warp and it's functioning. emotionally alive. Oh, Space Car starts Act 2? Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Play Souls-like games all the time and Bannerlord. Okay, I don't know much about Bannerlord. I've heard of it. Oh, is it one word? It is. I've seen it check and see. RPG. Right, okay. So if you like Souls games, I think I hate it being so quiet. I'm gonna play some music. If you like Souls games, and anyone else, feel free to like chime in as well. I think Space Marines 2 is probably, it's on sale for 70% off. Good lord. This game's amazing. For that price, I would really recommend buying it. It has, and I'm thinking more of like the melee combat and the parrying system being kind of close to a Souls game, like a Souls-like game. But this one's more story-driven. It's a third-person action game. Really, really good. I think Space Marines 2 would be one I'd recommend. For something similar to Bannerlord, I feel like Total War would be the closest, but Total War Warhammer 40k isn't out yet, so I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I really like watching Total War Warhammer 3, but I don't like playing it. So I can't really recommend that personally. Yeah, right? I think it's a good one, Luke. First thing I'm going to start with, actually, I want to try a proper robot Warhammer game. Ooh, I don't know of a proper robot Warhammer game. I don't know about that. There are going to be robots in, well, actually, if you like robots, maybe Mechanicus would be for you. Mechanicus is more like XCOM, though. It's turn-based combat. I don't know why I'm looking through I have it in the library. Mechanicus. So this is, there are two factions called, Necrons and, what's the tech priests? Adeptus Mechanicus, which are they're essentially a human faction that thinks flesh is weak and they want to replace it with machinery. But this is a grid turn-based game, so if you like XCOM and things like that, this is a solid one. They actually just came out with the second Mechanicus game. Excuse me, but it looks really cool and interesting, but some people have, it's gotten negative reviews. Mechanicus 2. Does this still have mixed reviews? It still has mixed reviews. The demo that I played for this game was really, really fun. So I'm not entirely sure why it's getting all the hate. The ones that I saw that made like sense and wasn't like people just bitching and whining on Steam was performance issues. That it didn't run super well on their machine, which is totally fine. Everyone's machine's going to be a little different, but if it doesn't run well for a large majority of people, then that is going to be a negative for it. Yeah. Rogue Traeger or Space Marine 2? If you're looking for something that's more like a Souls-like game of a style that you like, I would recommend Space Marines 2. I really like Rogue Trader, and I think they're both phenomenal games, but I'm leaning more towards Space Marines 2 for you. Because the Rogue Trader has a really complicated system. So I've tried playing this game before, and I got super overwhelmed with the... Hey, Andrew, what's up, dude? Played Mechanicus, and freaking loved it. Mechanicus is really good. Mechanicus is very good. I recommend that one, too, if you like turn-based. Yeah, Rogue Trader's an RPG. It's a CRPG. So it's an adventure game where you have a party. It's heavily story-driven. There are dialogue choices in this game that do matter in terms of like an outcome. And when it comes to combat, it's turn-based combat. Tactical turn-based combat, I think is technically the name for it. I want to play 2, but I've just seen so many bad reviews on it, so I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale and I'll pick up Mechanicus 2. But the Warhammer, the Warhammer 40k, Total War Warhammer 40k, that's an RTS. But Rogue Trader is a CRPG. But I think for the price right now, and what you've said for the games that you like, I think Space Marines 2 is a better option for you. Right now. At least that's the one I'd recommend. Space Marines slaps. The story's really good. There's also a co-op mode where you can just join random people or play with your friends and go through, like, missions. And you can customize your Space Marine. And it's really cool and satisfying to do that. What? Did I read this? How you doing today, Andrew, by the way? How you doing? How was your weekend? Did you, enjoy partying hard for the 4th? The combat's so satisfying in Space Marines 2. It's so good. It's brutal. And they're still adding stuff to the game. Oh, and so, I will warn you, Warhammer in any capacity is an expensive habit. Minis are plastic crack. So you're going to spend tons of money doing that. And it's an expensive hobby to get into. As someone who just recently got into putting together and painting minis, well, I'm going to be painting my first mini tomorrow. It's expensive. The paints, the equipment, the minis themselves, all the accoutrement that's necessary or recommended. It adds up quick. The video games also tend to be expensive. Like Total War, they have so many microtransactions. It's crazy. But Space Marines 2 has been constantly adding, since launch, new updates of new content that's free content. And from everything I've seen so far, everything currently and from what they've said in the future will be free game content. The only paid stuff is going to be cosmetics, which I think is huge. Rogue Trader has some DLC that's paid DLC, but it also seems reasonably priced. It just seems like Total War is like really microtransaction heavy for some reason. I guess they've always been that way. I've never been a Total War fan before they added Warhammer, but apparently even back then they were like the games were pretty microtransaction heavy. That's a good way of putting it. Rogue Trader is an adventure book. Weekend was good. Still have all 10 fingers. Hey, that's a plus. That's a plus. I hope you like Space Marines too. I think you will. I have not talked to anyone who hasn't liked that game. The toil day in... Oh, wait, I already read this. Glory, face hinge, fingers... God Emperor. Yeah, okay. So, what are you cooking in the vats? Believe it or not, this soup made from mold slime and... Okay, I don't like the fact that he's saying technical drain water. What is technical drain water? It's made from mold slime, and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the wall over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If you're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. The foreman points a finger proudly toward the vat. It's for those who can't even earn ration cards. I feed them in exchange for service and favors. Sometimes it pays off and sometimes it doesn't. Wow. No, yeah, no, you really shouldn't ask what goes in. It really, really shouldn't. I love Warhammer so much, and it's such a good point that you said like there's so many for as a beginner and new to Warhammer. There's so many games that I'm thinking about, like that I've played that I love, like Vermintide, Darktide. Love those Warhammer games. We have quite a few coming out in the future though. Oh, we have Dark Heresy. I laugh because I thought of another one. We have Dark Heresy coming out. I don't want to throw too many games at Sangrim, but some of my favorite, I think one of my favorite Warhammer games is Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the newest one, and the fact that they're coming out with a Death Watch one, I'm so excited. So excited for Chaos Gate Death Watch. I really enjoy tactical turn-based games like XCOM. Christy, welcome back. How was your meeting? We have so many good games coming out. It's a great time to enjoy Warhammer. I don't know about the tabletop because I know Armageddon, the new Warhammer 11th edition, and Armageddon, the new rules. I don't know what's going on with the new rules because I do hear some people talk about like, oh, this is getting buffed, this army's shit now, and I haven't really been listening, and I haven't heard in passing anyone talking about new rules. So hopefully the tabletop's in a good spot. I really don't know. Prince alone on tabletop. I've been painting and working on for 30 years. Wow, you've been working on for that long? Hold on, I gotta look it up. What is the name of the model? I gotta look this up and see it. And would cost you £1,000 if you could still get the parts. What's what Demon Prince is it? Oh, model. Is it just this one? This one? Oh, I think it is, because isn't the picture... No. Is it your profile picture? Because I saw that your profile picture is a model. No, that's not the same one. Hey, Bill, by the way. How's it going, dude? No, it's not this one. This is £100 or $100. It's not that one. Yeah, please do let me know the name of it, because I'd love to look it up. Oh, yours is custom converted. Oh, okay. Okay. That's sick. I mean, some of these models are so freaking cool. I guess that's a standard Demon Prince? I didn't know there was a standard Demon Prince. I thought they all had, like, names. They're all, like, named hero. It's cool. Okay, I need to close this because I will just go down a rabbit hole. We've got Rogue Trader to play. It is the one in your profile picture? Okay. Ooh, okay, hold on, you got me a name to look up. Got direction now. Warhammer 40K Dragon Ogre Shack. That name sounds familiar. Jeez. This guy? Here. Custom convert. He's got like dinosaur legs or something. Oh, well, it's probably dragon legs, duh. It's the name. Ogre Dragon or Ogre Dragon. Dragon Ogre. Looks cool. It looks very cool. Is this... I don't think it's 40K, is it? No. Oh, they're just gonna be saying, yeah, same image. Out of stock. Games Workshop, what are you doing? Oh, this gives it better scale. Yeah, that's big. There's a different hose on that one. More detail on the axe as well. Actually, kind of more detail overall. I like this one's face more, though. I don't know, actually. They're both really cool. Put the two together? Okay. Yeah, the one in your profile picture, like, it has, like, I'm just explaining it for people who haven't looked at your profile picture. Has, like, what's the word? It's got, like, spikes on the back with skulls embedded in it. Impaled? Impaled? Very cool. That is very, very cool. Yeah, my first minis that I'm doing are just Plague Marines. Standard Plague Marines. Which is a lot more detail than I expected. And I'm gonna tackle that tomorrow and we'll see how it goes, but I'm very excited these started. I also don't know, like, so one of them I'm gonna prime tomorrow. And I don't know how long it's gonna take for the primer because it is a liquid paint-on primer. I don't know how long that's gonna take to dry. The other two are primed already, so I get to start base coating those immediately. And I don't know how long it's gonna take for the base coat to dry. So there might be some painting, and then we assemble, because I have 4 more figures to assemble. We might just start assembling another one, and then wait until the paint dries, and then when it dries, switch back to painting. So it might be back and forth, but... and 3 zombie dragons. God, I love all the undead in Warhammer. Big fan of zombies in general, so... When, just Nurgle kind of just being gross and plague-ridden, I just kind of found cool. I think all, like, 90% of Warhammer factions are cool. I'm not a huge fan of Tau or Eldar. They're okay, I guess, but they're just not really my cup of tea. And I like some of the flavors of Space Marines. I like a lot of the flavors of Space Marines. But I really enjoy a lot of the Chaos. Orcs. Tyranids. Love them. Primer should dry in less than 2 hours. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that... I'm just worried... Tomorrow's going to be a lot of testing of consistency and how much to water paint, how to apply the paint. There might be a lot of thinning and thickening, and we'll see how much applying to the actual model. For base coating, I don't think I'll have too much of an issue, but we'll see. Eldar are complicated. I do like Harlequin, like the Dark Eldars. I think they're cool, but regular Eldar, not a huge fan of. But where did I leave off here? See the growth ball. Scrape that off the bowl. It's those who can't eat. Oh, I already read all that. Cool. My people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Ingrats. Me, some of the soup. My servants see that any food is a great blessing. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I don't think that's a good idea. Mold slime is something of an acquired taste. Takes 2 years, maybe 3, for your stomach to get used to it. Takes 2 to 3 years? Good lord. Lord Captain, you must be joking, sure. As if he's serious as a void kraken. Pour me a bowl. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about. I'll follow your advice. No, we're gonna take it. We're gonna do it. Am I gonna have to do like a constitution save or something? Or I'm just gonna upchuck in front of all these people. Now it depends which race you want to use in your army. I think the tower, like, I think they're cool and no, I think they're interesting. I don't know enough about them other than they're a class system and there's different warrior class and they're communists, but or well, no, sorry, their mentality is for the greater good, which I don't know if that directly translates to communists, but everything's for the greater good. I do like their like robots and drones, and I think it's their armies are cool, but I just don't know much about their lore. I do like the Harlequin though. Harlequin are very cool and deranged. As you wish, the foreman hands a bowl of hot, viscous sludge. The smell could be worse, probably. I'm going to be sick. Yeah, Communist How is the meme, yeah. Oh, I succeeded! With the first spoonful comes the immediate urge to regurgitate the disgusting sludge. The heave is followed by dizziness, yet you stoically persist and force the slimy chunk of something indeterminate down your throat. The crowd is gawking at you, wide-eyed. Do we? I mean, yeah, we just account, of course. Your words echo in absolute silence, which lasts only a moment before the starving poor erupt into prayers. Prayers to you and to him. Tears glistening in your eyes. Yay! We didn't puke. Let's go. This is real rogue trader action here. The foreman, the Lord Captain himself, has tried our food and found it worthy. Remember to be grateful for any nourishment, as it is a blessing. The foreman bellows the roars while discreetly interposing himself between you and the crowd of commodores who look like they might otherwise swarm and accidentally trample their overlord in a frenzy of adoration. All right, well, that was if we absolutely just hurled there, that would have been amazing. Leave your mark on life in this bay. Criteria is enough. Tell the captain what a future will be. So there is a section here that I didn't actually get to. I'm a little worried going back down into the plague-ridden section here, but if we're not here for too long, we should be okay.
To the end.
We'll see.
The premonition runs true.
I don't know where this goes. We're gonna find out. Have I been here? Loot player. Oh, I have been here. Okay. I don't know how to get to these. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. What's on the other side over here? Might be this box right here. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, it's in there. Oh, it's up there. Oh, those sneaky snakes. Okay. Book of War Prayers. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. The wearer has conviction dogmatic. His bonus is double. Are these the wearer of the amulet's bonus to? Let's do Oh, actually, technically, you have dogmatic, don't you? I also feel like it's more appropriate that she has it. How do I see if they're dogmatic? Just from this screen? Yeah, she's dogmatic. All right, cool. Bet.
The Emperor protects!
Okay, I do everyone. Also, there are 2 more encounters left. Down here? Trying to see if... I feel like I've been everywhere? I'm trying to look and see if I've missed a section. I didn't thoroughly check down here because I got, you know, interrupted by church. Oh, good. There. Looks like I did everything here. Asked my boss why a certain person wasn't doing reviews. Was told they are too slow and struggling. Ooh. That's not good. That's quite bad. I mean, for them. And making more work for other people. So, that's done. Yeah, these are all done. Got check marks. I don't know if there's anything else on a different mission. I'll do one more run through and see if there's anything else. Unless you talk to the mutants in this. I think I did. You're not talking about the guys that were right here, right? I didn't talk to them. I killed them. These were the thieves. I think I did. Yeah, I think I'm all done.
With each step,
Interesting. I asked my manager. She said
stars.
he doesn't need to know what I do, just how to tell me what to do. Oh, okay. That's a interesting view. Yeah, that's not great. New leader next to the place you jump from temple. Old guy near the... Oh. Well, where we jumped down is right here. I'll just take a look real quick. Looking for an old man, huh? No, it doesn't look like he's here anymore. Okay. Well.
Let us
Nib,
walk
it's
this
gone.
path to the end.
Oh well, that's fine. No big deal. The only people I saw were the outcast thugs. And we fought them and killed them. Nurgle infection stays. Ah, it's fine, man. What's a little... I mean, Nurgle's just trying to help. He just wants to give his blessing. Papa Nurgle can stay here. It's fine. It's fine.
Know your duty.
It's a little Papa Nurgle amongst friends. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Captain has acquired a few wounds since your last conversation. Half of his ear is gone. You notice that he is wearing bloodied bandages under his uniform. Seeing you, he quickly injects himself with the stimulant and straightens. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Were you in a shootout? Yes, there's been a raid on a gang. We've finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. No one escaped. Princess up, brief smile and grim satisfaction. I finished my insulting bay. I was attacked. I came across a drawing for my mask. What does this mean? Situation. I have finished inspecting this bay. Why is there a check mark on this one? All the following requirement. Oh. So this one, you have to be iconoclast and you have to have this. The workers are... I serve them properly. Food and medicine be delivered to the bay, and you are to... Officers found abusing their authority. I said I was going to do dogmatic. Only harsh measures will bring order to the bay and establish an execution quota. Wow. Strip all corruption enforcers. I, didn't really understand how hardcore dogmatic was, I think. Only harsh measures will bring order to the bay, establish execution quarter, strip all corrupt enforcers of their rank, and burn away all crime. Any idlers are to be given a job, and if they cannot do anything useful, serverize them? So, lobotomize them. Organize mandatory sermons and spread the word of faith. Okay. The source of this compartment's woes are hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I am sure you would have done something by now, but there are certain rules you have to follow that are simple too. Limiting isn't that right? Disassemble! It's only a blind man sitting next to crates of soup. Oh, bummer. Well, I can't go back and look for him, but that's okay. I guess this is the point where I have to choose. Does this take away? It says it requires 100% fuel and uniform kits. I assume it consumes this. I can't open my inventory, so I can't see what levels. I mean, I don't know if ours are at 100% or if they're beyond 100%. Don't judge ladies normally, but your original boss walks in to the 50-strong male loading dock, shirts, stockings, and it's no. Yeah, that definitely sounds like someone who's not reading the room. It does consume. Okay, I assumed it would, but probably enough food location. Okay. Am I going that hardcore dogmatic? Oh, I gotta make a choice here. Yeah, I just don't know how much I have. I don't think I have exactly 100. I think I have more than 100. But it's okay. By the way, hello, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. I also can't see what bonuses we get for Iconoclast. So we're gonna go Iconoclast. The one I want to do, so we're gonna do it. Decide the fate of the freight line of your void ship. A new achievement! Captain needs a moment to handle his confusion. Orders understood. Daily Express gain the ability. Educated labor. Flagship's hull integrity is increased by 10. Plating of all sectors of the flagship is increased by 1. Freight line workers study the best variability applied gain knowledge. Huh. Interesting. Now I kind of wonder what would happen if I chose the dogmatic option. I can also see how much I have now. I think it's in the ship. I think it's this one. No. Where do I see my cargo? Character, journal, map. Cargo management, okay. Yeah, okay. So I had 109, so I'd have 9% left over. And what was the other one? Food, I think? Provisions? I think it's provisions. Nope, not holy gift, provisions. So I have 101, so I'd have 1% left over. Gotcha. Where you shot it? Inspection. Let's go with dogmatic and see what we get from that. Leave your mark on the life. Captain nods eagerly. Will do. We will increase the pressure on the untrustworthy element. Conduct searches and interrogations and uncover criminals. We will herd the rabble to prepare services and ship. Got same experience in dogmatic points. So the flagship deals. Oh, okay. So this is more damage instead of hull integrity. Do we want damage or do we want... I think I'm going to stick with damage. Also, my original idea for this character was dogmatic, so... So the bays now have more time to calibrate and maintain the ship's weapons. Yeah, let's go for weapons. Sure. We'll go with, mandatory execution quota. That's what it was. Mandatory execution quota. F5 is my friend. It's true. I use it all the time. I forget a lot of the time, but I remember this time. I remember this time. I remember. Fill single cargo and 100% looting anymore will create another cargo at the same time. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I also saw in a video that as you, I don't know if it's as you level up or as you go through the axe, lower tier items like weapons and armor and stuff are automatically converted to cargo. I don't know if that's true. I just saw that in a video of like tips of how to play the game and explaining different systems and stuff. like explaining the initiation, like math in this game, formula. It's a lot. Yeah, just do these. All right, cool. We are done. Time passed 3 days. Lord Captain, here to report your orders have been carried out. The compartment is ready, operating according to the procedure. We get to witness an execution? Is that why you brought us here? Oh, okay. Is that the no, that's the flame dude.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm kind of interested to see what the living quarters look like, or if they've changed at all. What are those? Buy you lunch, dearest, just the way you like it. People call me a widow and a servitor's wife. I know you're still in there, my love. Oh, it is a servitor. Is that the one? Oh, no. I wonder if that's the person that we saw, Oh, yeah. Okay. It's all blocked off now. Can I go around? I can go around.
The divine
Oh, wow.
watches over us.
Oh, wait, no, I want to go this way. Yeah, everything is super uniform here. I want to see the living section just to see what it's like. How much has changed. Wait, everyone's dead and lootable down there? What?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, wow. This has severely changed. Okay, everyone's just flopping over. Cell has been covered. The traders have been... Wait, what did they say? Clandestine cell? Clandestine cell has been uncovered and the traders are dead and their weapons have been confiscated. Okay. I'm gonna pick up all these knives. It's free loot. It is my ship, so it's kind of high loot to begin with. What is that? A shock bottle. Ooh. If you feel get big weapons or cargo manual. Oh, you have to do it manually. Okay. That's good to know. Mozzie would have to tell you the notebook cannon. Ship. The other option is more submarine front. Oh, the heretical option? The original item in the cargo anytime during. Got you. Okay. That person was wrong then. Auto later on. And you would get auto cannon. Wait, you would have fought them by talking to the blind man, and you would get auto cannon for it. Let me see if that blind man's there. Now that you tell me what I'm actually gonna miss out. I'm gonna transfer them? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Ashley. I will do that. Because there's a lot of, like, the scrapper auto pistols that I just don't need. So, you said the blind man is next to the vat.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Now that I know the rewards, I'm kind of, like, wondering, do I want more hull integrity or do I want more damage? Oh, that's the wrong way. That way. I wonder if they're talking, because I did see a scrap of paper that said, give a gift to the man who can't see. And I thought they were talking about the spider, the blood spun leader, but I wonder if they're talking about the blind man. Guard. It's not in here, right? Oh, probably that guy. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save and talk to this guy.
See? Right there.
An old man in a pitiful rags listens intently to the sound of your footsteps. A stinking piece of cloth is wrapped around his eyes with greenish pus oozing out from under it. The old man lays his trembling hands protectively on the heap of junk that serves as his bed as well as his table. An empty beggar's mug makes a clinking sound next to his withered leg. Throw a strip of dried ration meat into his mug. Here, have something to eat. What happened to your eyes? It's junk. I'm gonna give him something first. I like Hallmore, end up overkilling enemies anyway, and extra armor is godsend. You know, that's kind of the way I was leaning towards. Because 5% damage and 5% crit chance seems okay, but I feel like the Hull Integrity is a better option. So I think that might be the one I go with. But let's see what this guy has to say. The old man ravenously sinks his remaining teeth into the meat's tough fibers, but soon gives up on chewing and swallows the piece whole. Could this be a true miracle of the Emperor, or is it just another dream? What happened to your eyes? The void rats gnawed them out while I was asleep, and the sewer water my wounds were washed with was infected. Turns out, the pain became a stinging feeling that wouldn't go away and only got worse. How does a blind man manage to survive in a place like this? Yeah. People help me. Good people. Not so good ones, too. He sweeps his withered arm vacantly around the slum. I mean, yeah. What is the junk you're... What is that junk you're making such an effort to hide? The old man sinks his chipped fingernails into the rotted crate. I heard the sound of your footsteps, and the creak of your well-made soles against the metal is pleasing to the ear. You walk with confidence. You have everything you need. Don't take everything from this old man who has nothing. Okay, well, what is it? you didn't answer my question. What is it? Later get weapons, absurd damage anyway. While stronger enemies can one-shot you. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Lord Captain, the only thing he has to share with you is a long list of infectious disease. May I offer you a breathing mask? Avalor produces a actual gold-encrusted mask from his pouch. The skin sunken around the man's hunched skeleton is almost translucent. A heap of junk really is likely to be nothing he owns in his life. Simply looking into the crate of yours, I will not take anything. Place a stack of ration cards in his mug, perhaps a gift, or you will convince you show I am a rogue trader, and you will show me whatever it takes. Whatever. I think we have a ton of ration cards. Kill the old. I grow tired of you. Kill him. Kill him now. First playthrough just under the ride. The game has so many options. I mean, that is very fair, Ashley. That is a very good point. Just play how I want to. That is true. It's just one of those things. Like, I normally gravitate towards CRPGs. I want to play the good guy. Like, I want to help the people and the underdog and those who are less fortunate. So I'm drawn naturally towards the iconoclast options, but playing an Arborator, I feel like Dogmatic is more thematical for the character. So I'm kind of like struggling with which one I want to choose here. But that is a really good play. Just enjoy the ride is a good way to look at it. I actually do need. I should look at the bonuses from iconoclast, and I'm assuming like Dogmatic has really good things that you get for their ranks. I'm assuming all of them do. The Reticle one and the iconoclast one does. Well, I'm gonna try and like for these options, I want to choose the iconoclast one. Place a stack of ration cards in his mug. Let's see how he reacts to this. The man scoops up the greasy cards, grins happily, and moves aside to count them, smacking his lips. Benefactor and nourisher, may the Lord Captain protect you. I am the Lord Captain. You look into the crate and see a familiar gleam. That of weapons-grade plasteel, polished and ready to kill. The old man was leaning against several brand new auto guns wrapped in greasy rags. What? A cold voice filled with the promise of death mutters, "Pathetic fool. That's ours. Secrecy gone right down the shitter. Folks, we're gonna have to make some noise." Oh! So if I choose the dogmatic option, they crack down on crime and find these people and get rid of them for me. But this way, I uncover it and I have to fight them. Got it. Yeah, good guy, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's funny. I actually am very intrigued by the heretical path. That's the path I wanted to choose originally, but hey, Ice Queen, I hope you're doing well. And you get XP for it. And that XP and loot are my #1 priority, so I'm okay with it. Leave no witnesses. Wow, this is the first time I've seen a rogue trader. Run, everyone! Are we gonna have to fight him too?
Before the faithful.
Oh no, he
Ready to die?
is friendly. Interesting. Okay. Can I move? Oh no, we're just stuck here, I guess. No, I guess we're just stuck here. All right. Go, Foreman. Oh, he's the one with the shock baton. Oh.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Proper Mozzie Dread. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm shooting for. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Luke. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, there's so many good options here. I kind of want to jump. Actually, I don't want to jump here. Because if I jump here, let's go here. We'll do a Raining Blood. I'm gonna do pickaxe maybe.
I shall not fail.
I kind of want to jump over here, but I'm not gonna make it. If I jump here, I might hit him, and oh no, I won't. The jump doesn't attack everyone. Why did they all just flash? What was that? Bloodstain. Tornado trap effect can no longer be inflicted on this creature. This creature gains bonus to weapon skill equal to the sum of all living enemies, all living allies' perception. Oh, they're stronger the more there are. Oh, interesting. Perception per second. Something's wrong. There's something odd in the appearance and behavior. Oh, that's the Nurgle thing? Okay. I really don't want to hit the Foreman. So I'm tempted just to throw the blood, like, over here or something.
As honor ordains.
I think I just wait. We're gonna wait. 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 Ah, he walked into the blood. Uh-oh, he is not doing well. Uh-oh, Foreman. Foreman, no!
Hold on.
Not the Foreman! That dude's dead. He's so very dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Let's
Ooh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Unfortunately for you, though, you lined up real nice for AoE attack.
I will not die in dishonor.
Ablard. Oh, you have to go. Okay, so let's go ahead. Honestly? Wait, what is this build? I don't remember. Dominate, must pass. Move forward. Or on their next turn, they will spend all their movements to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. So what I should do, move back here.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Is this a peril? It's a minor ability, okay. Let's analyze first. Okay, so it doesn't look like they have a boss. They're just all guards. There's so many of them, though. Good lord. I mean, just go for that one, I guess. Then we can do a scream. I kind of want to do a lightning. Chain lightning, like, right here and just go through this crowd. I think I'm going to.
Be gone.
That's very satisfying. Holy, that is so good. I'm gonna use. Actually, yes.
Anything else?
I'm gonna do that because they're a range class, so if they come closer, that's just beneficial to us, I think. Let's go ahead and charge you.
Indeed.
That was kind of a waste. Taunt.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Not. Nah, you're not next to anyone. Okay.
It will be done.
Okay. That was kind of a waste because I should have. I should have moved, meleeed, and then charged, but
On my way.
it's fine. I'll tell you though, that is a juicy grenade target there. I want to do this. I want to try.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Then we're gonna go here. Move one more time. I think. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Revel in the
Faith
slaughter
without deeds
first.
is worthless.
I think I'm gonna do an entrench.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then you go. Is there cover? Yeah. Okay. So there's something blocking that. That's fine. We can go here.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
One.
And so shall it be done.
Buff our shotgun damage. Actually, we can do this.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
I can do run and
Actions
gun.
will speak louder than words.
It'll give us one more shotgun blast.
I will not be delayed with a warning to all who oppose us.
His ability to make a number of extra attacks. Doesn't give us movement though, which is unfortunate. Because I think if I fire at these guys, we're gonna hit Bella, and I don't want to do that. So I think I just end my turn there. Oh, actually, I don't have to. We can just do this. Oop. Do we give an extra turn to? Does this give AP or sorry, movement points? No, no movement points. Okay. Designates a square. Enemies closest to square immediately move 4 cells multiple. Okay, so if we move you back, it's 1.
I am a navigator.
Killing
Yeah, it
brings me
does.
no
Okay.
pleasure.
It does trigger your attack of opportunity. So I think we're gonna go
Me?
with
If you
Cabela
insist, Lord Captain.
because she can.
Isn't
She
this a
doesn't
job
have
for
to
the
move. She can
serfs?
jump. Yes, she can. Jump here.
The shadows will see.
Oh.
This goes against the
Available.
tenets.
What is? Uses death from above against a target. You without spending a charge, immediately making. I don't know. Is this right? Yeah. Oh, it's outside the. Okay, it's outside the movement range. Got it. I thought this refilled if we killed someone. Oh, when raining blood is used. So raining
Trust me.
blood. Oh, I guess if you use raining blood and then attack, this is refilled. That's probably what they meant. Yeah, that's probably what that means. Okay, sorry, I gotta look up now. Chain lightning and telepath per transfer overkill damage is sweet. Don't forget to buff your characters from damage and survivability. I do forget about that, Ashley. That's a good shout. Cassie has a navigator ability that gives her +3 movement and transfer people to give extra turns for silly. Did not think about how those two synergize with each other. I could move back. I don't think this does really anything for us. I think I'm just gonna end the turn there, and you're done. But turn with full AP.
I'll paint your death in
I don't know if that's the
colours.
right call, but that's the one I'm gonna go with.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the eradicated.
Ah, you hit. I forgot that overpenetrates. There we go. All done, all done. Oh, the foreman's still alive. I thought he was dead. Are you all right, Lord Captain? Those cutthroats didn't hurt you, I hope. The man's prosthetic leg has been shot, and it carries his weight awkwardly. What in the throne's name was that? Since you are in charge here, you will answer for what happened. What happened is of no concern to you. Carry on your way. Yeah, what happened there? I'm not sure. Perhaps those freeloaders believed in the tales of Nemesis. As it happens, I have complained to that bass, to Captain Frenzo, about some idiots who I thought I heard something outside. Oh, hey, you're alive. I know, right? Oh, hey, it's you. You didn't get shot. Well, actually, you got stabbed repeatedly, but he got better. About some idiots who've been painting pictures on the walls and inciting people. And what did he say? I've got everything under control. Had I known it would come to this, I'd have nabbed those swords and thrown him into the pestilence pit myself. And now will be pestered by enforcers to no end. Void damn. Damn it all. What happened since you are in charge? What happened is no concern. Carry on with your duties. Who is this Nemesis person? There's a story they tell around here. There's this chap they say wanders the lower decks, helping the poor who can't earn a living for themselves, and standing up to the officers and enforcers in defense of the weak. Except he's just a story and nothing. Sure. Yeah, we'll just carry on. He nods hurriedly. Okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Well, pretty smooth.
Emperor!
And we will be looting all these people. And taking their stuff.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Scrappers, right? Some scrap auto pistols. Or auto guns, not pistols. Right? Yeah, scrap auto gun. I don't know what the plus symbol means on them. After the name there. This plus right here. I don't know what that means. I mean, they're kind of junk, so I guess I can just always add to cargo. I think it's safe to do that, right? I don't foresee a reason for us ever wanting to keep scrappy auto guns. Probably this armor too. Oh, it means recently picked up. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's actually really handy if you go looking for something you picked up and you can't find in your inventory. That's okay. Good to know. Thank you. Dealing over 600. Oh, sorry. I need to backtrack a bit. Pretty much any companion can become OP in this game. I like that. That's the way a companion should be. I hear everyone talking about Argenta, and Argenta's really good, don't get me wrong, but Luke's gotta go. Take care, Luke! Meal today and tonight. Let's see. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the amazing jewels. Very generous of you. Very much appreciate it. Have a good one, man. See you hopefully soon. You can throw anything that's not unique cargo. Okay. That's kind of what I assumed, so I'm going to go ahead and scrap. Oh, sorry. Wait, so always add, I believe is that. Add to cargo. Let's do auto pistols. Oh, definitely the scrappy auto pistols. I mean, worst case scenario, I can go in here and take stuff out. Yeah, I can take stuff out if I need to. Got it. Oops. I think I could just mark all of that. Mark. Add. S words can get added. I think knives can be added. Las guns. Standard las guns. Get out of here. What is this one? Oh, that's the well-maintained one. I guess I'll hang on to that just in case. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. 5. 0 dodge reductions. Okay, so I think these are just... No, this is a better las gun. I'm gonna keep that. Here are the las pistols. I think it's enough for now.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Go this way. Back and report. I think I am gonna go with the iconoclast option for the increased haul. No, good info. Yes, so much good info. Thank you guys all for your help, really.
The divine watches over us.
Beautiful and smart. Oh my goodness. Yes, I mean it's true. Get lost. Where am I going? Ah, down here. Yep. I literally could just do this and make it so much easier for myself. Make our way over here. Well, YouTube's delayed, but thank you for the 10 jewels of the GG. On the way out, Luke. Very much thank you. Thank you and appreciate it. I don't know what YouTube's doing. It's slacking. Save. Boom. Boom. There we go. You were shot at. Finish my inspection. I'm gonna go dogmatic. No, I'm sorry. I'm going on iconoclast. Yeah, we're going iconoclast. We took care of the sect, whatever, and we get the increased hull integrity. Flagship increase, yes. XP, it's all good and good. All right. Course have been appropriating mass station. Yeah, no, we're done. And it's gonna show us, I guess, the new Lord Captain, here to report. The orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating. Procedure. Oh. Yeah, so they're not kneeling anymore. They're clapping. So that's cool. So they're happy.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, and they're not flaming the area anymore either. Cool. All right. I think we are good to go then. I don't know if that fully completes the DLC area. I don't know if this is the DLC area and that's it. But we'll find out. We will find out later if we have to go back to the temple. Let's head back to the bridge. Turn back to our main mission, shall we?
Know your duty.
Void. Oh. I don't see the shrine option here. I mean, there's the chapel. There's the void ship shrine. Pretty sure those are different. I also don't know if I should go visiting these. I also don't know what this is. It sounds like it's like an augment station, Sector Bionica. Needs more coffee. True. Fair. Oh, he tried it. He was surprised how tasty it was. It sounds really good. There's a bunch of tech priests in here. The implementation throne is majestic in its antiquity. Metal bench surrounded by countless injectors, manipulators, and vid screens. Leaves no doubt as to its purpose. The very nature of this machine is designed to transform living bodies by fusing them with blessed iron. Even to the naked eye, it is clear that the machine is ailing previously so. Manipulators, segment tubes hang limply, bleeding. While the dusty lumens are only dimly illuminated. There was YouTube. YouTube was just dragging a little bit there. As the tech priests try to revive the relic, each swing of the sensor is like the pendulum ticking down the moments until the throne ultimately demise. One of my favorite people to voice. Your lordship, thank you for gracing the Sector Biotica with your presence. You are already acquainted with Drive Master Zinra Halar. It is she who has been tending the ancient relic. She is here to convey the wretchedness of persistent position. I don't oh, that's right. Yes, I remember. Tech Priest slowly extends her Mecrodendrites, which I think are the, like, claw things. Twisting them into an intricate gesture of greeting. Lord Captain, the blessed machine spirit that dwells within the throne is fading. I and many grieving tech priests have been performing undying sacraments of tech healing and prayers of operational benediction on this shrine. But even our devotion are merely starving off the inevitable. This throne is a creation to the Omnissiah made centuries ago. Even before the unholy desecration of the relic, we were barely able to appropriate its ancient machine spirit to perform sacred augmentation procedures. Many litanies and operating protocols did not survive through the ages. Now, with the demise of the keepers of the implementation throne during the mutiny, they have been lost forever. This sacred machine must be saved at all costs. And how do we save the throne? Praise the Omnissiah. has been started. Yeah, I kind of assumed that all the new areas, because I don't remember seeing that many areas to travel to in the beginning of the game. So I assumed all this, especially this one. I think it was the latest DLC that had this augmentations table, but I might be wrong. I purposely have not really looked into what is added with the DLC. I know there's a tech priest companion that was added with the latest DLC. And there's a companion for all the DLCs. There's an Arborator, the Blade Dancer that we just got, and there's a Tech Priest for the latest one. But past that, I don't know much of what has been added. Purposely, I don't want to know. I want it to be a surprise. Did I read this? I did not. Only the servant of the machine god endowed with the high rank of Generator Extremis, versed in all the necessary rituals and learned in the mystical currents of motive force, can perform the repetitive sacraments and reanimate this mechanism. The only place where one might find such a servant is on the cloister station of Altar Templum Galax Extent 17. I don't know if I've seen that planet, but I have to remember Altar. To the best of my knowledge, the cloister Mistress Talia is referring to is located in the Furibundus system. Its denizens are not well disposed to communicating with the lady, but I am willing to leverage every diplomatic connection I possess to gain the audience with the station's clergy. I will rely on your connections in FaceTime. Since Drive Master's Vox Grill emits a Einherric array of thanks. Find the high factum. I don't think we're in that system, so we have to finish the Rycat system first, I believe. But we'll see. The high factum justice monocle with a satisfying look. I thank you for your favor, ship. Before you depart to the sector Biotica, I would also like to present to you Generator Magus Ferens and Vivisector Jazz Matrix Martinix. They are currently performing an urgent procedure and therefore were unable to attend the inspection of the person. But I am certain they will receive the rogue trader's visits as a great honor if you follow me. Is this I don't actually know what the companion's, the tech priest's name is, so we're gonna find out. Do we get him soon? We're introduced. I mean, that's a tech priest, so maybe that's them. We're gonna find out. The smell of medical supplies and weak cries of pain fill the cold air. Two figures stand over an operating table. The patient lying upon it is bound in place, and his head is soaked in blood. A woman in a uniform is desperately trying to force her way to the table. I guess. Sarandra Searchwarts. Please help my son. In the name of the Golden Throne, I know you can. Noctic has endured so much. The line face of the middle deck veteran is contorted with grief. Every word she speaks comes in a long moan. Ooh. To the sector Martinix. Your Lordship. The Medicaid officer dressed in protective attire briefly looks away from the table and welcomes you with solemn address. Vivisector Gaze Martinix, at your service. The rogue trader's visit is a momentous event for the Sectum Bionica. I'm not sure which person this is. I think it's this person. Yeah, it has to be that person. They don't have any they have too much flesh to be a tech priest. Will you grant me this honor of observing the operation? That is some wicked tech priest attire here. Look at how many eyes he has. They have? Not sure. Janitor. Ferenz. A hunched tech priest on the opposite side of the table erupts in a feverish binaric? Is that how it's pronounced? Binaric? Trill as he struggles to immobilize the thrashing and moaning patient. After a time, he likewise turns his metal-plated face to you. And life, life form generator, Magus, Fureds, welcomes Lord Captain. I second my colleague's statement. Watch the pair at work, tell about the operation, examine the patient. No, just watch him at work. With each of his many ocular implants, focus closely on the patient. Ferenz is rooting around inside the man's open skull with a thin, sharp, probe-like instrument. Meanwhile, Martinek's hands, clad in blood-stained gloves, are holding the injector of a yellowish solution, which he administers into the patient's brain matter at regular intervals. Wow. Examine the patient. See to the needs of the man to his work. His attention to your duty as just a fit. Examine the patient. Man chained to the bed is missing the top part of his skull. A moist pink contents glisten in the lumen light. The patient is conscious. His eyes are open, and his parched lips are constantly moving as he mumbles. The man's terrified gaze meets yours, and he falls silent. How curious. It seems the rogue trader's presence is indeed influencing the patient's state of mind. Martinex looks back at you with interest. Whether it is a manifestation of devout faith that was enlightened, or a bizarre form of delusion, it can only be to our benefit. Whatever you're doing, your lordship, please continue. Continue to look at the patient, smile at the patient, address the patient. Your mother is here. She got you. The patient. I've heard that a good story can tell the patient. Like, tell you about my adventures on patient. Patient. Yeah. Let's try and tell him a story, I guess. The man in the bed stares back at you. Glassy eyes. Welcome back, Pie! His arms held tightly. The bed in stirrups, his face burning grimace. Make a sign of the... That was all before. Greater, not a soul. That was before I became a rogue trader. Let's go with that. Grimace fixed on the wounded man's pale face makes it impossible to tell how much attention he is paying to your story. It is not clear if he understands anything you're saying, but you do not hear any words. You do not need to finish the tale. A moment later, two people leaning over the patient simultaneously raise their instruments, and a colorless voice, the tech priest proclaims. How was what was the name of the zombie game that you guys are playing? Oh, speaking of which, Looney, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. I popped in and liked both your guys' stream, but I obviously didn't catch any of the gameplay. Survival Machine. That was the name of it. Right. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Looney, for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Stu. How are you doing? Fox, welcome, welcome. Frostbite, welcome in. And you brought a Trick raid as well. Well, thank you, everyone who's part of Trick community and Luna's community, and both. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. We've been, you guys joined a very interesting part. We found a blood cult in our ship, which sounds like it's a bad thing. And I guess to some it would be a bad thing. But we were indoctrinated into the cult. Kind of, because we're like a rogue trader, and technically to join you have to like shed all of your like previous life, and we can't because we're a rogue trader. Now we're watching some sort of like well, let's just call him a surgeon, as well as a tech priest working to try and heal this person, or do open, or lobotomizing him. I'm not really sure. Bluey, welcome in as well. Thank you for coming. Fox came from Trick. Nice, nice, nice. I saw Trick. What was Trick streaming? I saw he was live. I thought he was playing a game, but maybe I don't remember now. Hey, Supra, thank you for coming in with Looney Raid as well. Registering the complete stabilization of the life form's condition. Internal cortical damage has been treated. Requesting closure of the light, then transfer the victim of B-class stimulants. You will live, but the stimulants won't replace that part of his brain. If we implant the sacred cortical augment in his skull, it will restore his lost ability to think and act. Lord Captain, please. Your subject has genuine need for this augmentation. Ooh. Wait. So I have to choose which one they're gonna do? Interesting, interesting. Okay. I wonder if... I saying hi, Trick Sheep. Is Trick Sheep in here too? I didn't see him. Did I miss him? Let's keep reading and see. This constitutes a violation of the sacred doctrines, directives. The value of the individual life form is incomparable, less than the value of the sacred technology required. Augmentics of the specified class are rare and are restricted to senior officers, thus dictate the regulation of the Sector Bionica. Who is this man? How was he injured? What are your respective proposals? How was he injured? Let's find that first. In the last Void battle, Lord Captain, where he barely survived his injuries, he has suffered a few healing attempts from charlatans on the lower decks and endured a long road to come here. However, no weapon can destroy the devotion and fortitude of a true servant of the God Emperor. I mean, sure? True devotion is revealed not in a servant's life, but in their death. So teach the tenets of the web. This is a and thank you guys for the 18 likes as well. Everyone coming over with the raid. If you have fun and enjoying the stream, be sure to like it. Don't forget to click the little thummy up button. I appreciate YouTube likes it. Exposure. So I very much appreciate everyone who's liked the stream so far. Thanks for the last second raid. Oh, you're saying hi in case. Gotcha. This Cabela is DLC. She's a DLC companion of the Blood. What were they called? Bloodspun cult, I believe. Okay, so let's ask them what their respective proposals are. I understand that my opinion may strike you as strange, for the mere fact that this poor soul has found his way to the Sector Bionica might itself be regarded as a blessing. Yet, hear me out. The installation of the cortical augmentation will restore the patient to health, serving as an example for the rest of us, through his heroism. This will inspire the people and strengthen their faith in the Lord Captain, and let them know that the rogue trader Mercy will not abandon them in their hour of need. Furens. The life form
on the operating table is easily replaceable and does not possess any sustainable functional value. Therefore, installation of the implant would be devoid of sense. Proposing replacement of lost function by means of Class B outer stimulants, the life form will have limited viability and will be gifted an optimal termination period by partial functionality. Right. Bluey has a fun channel. Oh, hold on. I think I might be sub to you all. No, I am not. Shame on me. I am subbing to Bluey. Thank you for the link there, Christy. I would suggest and urge people a walk in the park. I thought it was a strawberry bush for a second. I was like, that is massive. No, it's some kind of berry bush, though. Oh, puppy! Okay, well, for this alone, you need to go check out Bluey and watch the walk in the park video. That's on the homepage. It looks beautiful. Where is this? That is so pretty. This is the normal walk from the dog. That is pretty. It almost looks like, it kind of looks like here. Little. The wild berries remind me of just around here. I do need a shout out, Bluey. That's true. Here, hold on. Let me take care of that. And hey, Kristen. Welcome in. How are you? If Streamlabs decides to load on Streamlabs. So, did you have fun on your stream there, Looney? What'd you think of the game? Okay, I'll just have to refresh the page, I guess, because Streamlabs is having a stroke. A salmon berry bush. Okay. I thought strawberries because we have wild strawberries down by the pier, and we actually have strawberries in our garden too. Oh, speaking of berries, by the way, our cherry tree is looking great. The one that I was concerned it was dying. It's got bud. It's like the cherries are already budded and growing, and oh, and also, so we have a large apple tree that's been here forever before we bought the property. And I want to say 3 years ago, we bought, because there was no apples budding, it didn't have anything to cross-pollinate with, so we bought a young cherry tree, planted it, and they've been pollinating, and we've been getting some apples. Over winter, something gnawed on and scraped at the young cherry tree that the young apple tree that we got. And this summer we thought it was dead, but it's actually thriving. So it's good, which is great to hear. Shout out going. But we planted, I want to say 3 months ago, we planted another apple tree, 2 pear trees, and 2 cherry trees. And I thought one of the cherry trees was dying, but no, it's actually doing, all the trees are doing really, really well. So that is great news. Okay, here we go. The Streamlabs actually loaded. Yes, and shout out has been made. Excellent. So now Bluey has an auto shout out as well. Well, for anyone who has a channel, please do use the ! channel shout out to share your content. And I mean, I feel like all of our communities are really focused on sharing content, sharing the love, and just supporting each other. At least I know Looney's community is as well, so same here. Be sure to just type in ! channel. It'll shout out your link. There we go. The auto shout out worked. Perfection. The sound of this slicing over and over again is very disturbing. Yeah, cherries. I know, right? Simberries are arguably the better salmon. I like salmon. I do like salmon. Found 1978 copy of Judy Blume book, Wifey. Sounds nice.
I don't really need to hear who this man is. Let's just, I think I have my decision. I don't know. I think I need more information of what's going to happen. Because I have a feeling that maybe one of these two will join us, and depending on who we choose here, we'll answer it. Let's see. Rogue, Trader. This is Sector Bion. Sir. It doesn't say. Oh, here we go. Let me see. We'll move between systems. Alright, that doesn't answer my question at all. I think it's too late for me to save as well. Alright, well, I really... Oh. The tech priest is so important. I don't know who this Medicaid officer is, but the tech priests are so important to everything in this ship. I feel like I should side with the tech priest. Yeah, so many people, you guys are just all about spreading the love. Stu has been super vigilant, and you also are a great streamer as well. You make great content, but Stu is very generous with spreading the love amongst creators and people, community. What did I say? I need to remember the actual to actually say that in streams I do a channel command and sort of I forget about it as well. It's usually just when like I see someone new or someone raids me, or if they're just like make a comment about something, I try and remember to say it. But Kristie's usually the one who remembers. I really appreciate that, Kristie. That's true. Kristie's channel is about hitting your friends. Yep. So true. We're gonna go with Tech Priest. Has next to no consequences. Oh, really? Okay. It's just about saving a guy or not. Okay. Then we're gonna save him then. Fit the augment. We hear and obey, Lord Captain. Martinez offers you a graceful bow. I will see the implementation at once, and the obstinate servant of the Omnicide will assist me in this procedure. The generator Majoris responds in binary, carries a distinct tone of displeasure. Ignoring his colleague's reaction, the vivisector begins inserting thin augmentation spikes into the patient's brain with uncanny precision. Before long, the iron plate of the cortical implant replaces the damaged bone with a resounding crunch. Ooh. Saranda... Oh, this is the mother. In the silence, you hear the soft sobs of a woman. His mother is weeping helplessly, furiously wiping her eyes with her hand. And now a smile of relief lights up her face.
Thank you, your lordship. I will remember this intersection for the rest of my life, and pray for your good fortune.
I didn't know if the DLC right off rip was just going to be like, make a choice. It It totally matters and has dire consequences. Wow, there are so many people in need of... Okay, well... Can't save all of them. Formative also. And that is truly very helpful and goes a long way. Especially people who are first starting off. Thank you for telling me that, X, by the way. Yeah, we very much appreciate you, Stu. What was the... Oh, okay, so the broken relic. Yeah, okay. That is that step. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where they ran off to. Technomat?
With each step, I forge my destiny among
There
the
he is.
stars.
Generator friends. The tech priest stares at you with a single visor. Amidst his tangle of metal and wires, the Volcaster, replacing his mouth, hisses, scanning life. Visit registered. Welcome to the Sector Bionica, Lord Captain. You will be received by Generator Magus friends. The tech priest turns, and you suddenly realize that he was standing with his back to you. The front of his head is covered in blinking visors. Like, how many people don't know that with your Amazon Prime membership you get a free games every month, and this, if you use Windows PC, you have a clipboard to use by holding. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Steam overlay like notepad. I didn't know that. I knew that Amazon Prime members get free games. I don't know if they still do it this way. They used to do it. They used to have their own launcher. It wasn't through Steam. You had to like download whatever their Game Center launcher is. But they are some pretty, at least they were pretty good free games. That's pretty cool. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore, but people do. I mean, if you have memberships, you gotta take full advantage of them if it's things that you're interested in. Like, I have YouTube YouTube Premium, and I didn't know I had YouTube Music for the longest time with it. Now I use YouTube Music a lot. Will be through GOG and Epic. Oh, are they? Okay, then that must have changed, because it used to be that they were with their own launcher or whatever. With highest priority, I notify the Lord Captain. The Sacred Architect is still in the agonial state caused by the malicious actions of the rebels. The functionality of the Sector Bionica is limited. The life form, Genitor Majoris Ferens, humbly awaits your assistance in purifying the reliquary mechanism. Why do you care so much? Tell me. Sector. What does Generator Magus do? Work in tandem with the Sector. Who makes the final decisions about procedures? I wish I know more about you. I think there's anything I can just ask, I guess, questions about him. I deem the results of your scan to be accurate. The Vivisector performs the functions of preparing the carrier for installation in the maximum efficiency configuration. Here's so much from machine sickness. Sure, let's see what he says about this. They use GOG now, okay. More games through GOG from them than any other place. Not sure if they're running down or not. Profit decision. So, I mean, it makes sense. They weren't, from what I heard, they weren't really doing well. So, Deep bass notes carrying genuine reverence rumble in fervor's hits. I just want to call them prawns. I am inclined to conclude that the archaeotech augmentation machine harbors a spirit that blesses all things around it. With grace of the Omnissiah. The Omnissiah! The generator or genitor sweeps the mechadendrite over the space around him. Its nodes and pistons are filled with the wisdom of the machine god, unfathomable to humble adepts. And if entropy consumes the spirit entirely, such wisdom will be lost. While the body of the machine remains in disfiguration, its spirit suffers from idleness. The motive force cannot nourish it, and its lenses remain blind. Litanies and rites keep such an ancient creation of the Omnissiah from fading away completely. But these are only palliative measures. And if the spirit abandons its receptive, the Sector Bionica will fall into decay, for this relic serves the same function as the heart does in a human form. That's what his voice really sounds like. There's no way I'm going to be able to imitate that. Brief farewell comes, turns away and the visor back. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the companion we can get, and I don't know if we just have to keep talking to him or if we have to go get whatever they were at. Zalimag, good morning. Hello. How are you? I don't know if we have to get a machine dude. Probably do have to go get a machine dude before he'll join us. The Sector Bionica performs the repairs and installation of sacred augmentics for those who demonstrate the most efficient service to the ship. What does the generator Medoris do? Those bearing the rank of genitor, bestow blessings on the installation, consecration, and maintenance of the augments, thus drawing the feeble bodies of humanity closer to maximum efficiency, pleasing the Omnissiah, who makes decisions, protocols, the opinion of the vivisector, life form carries the most weight. The request for review and chain command has not been granted. Just know more about you. Given your inability to conduct a scan, I will respond to a limited set of inquiries. Awareness, you just do not get along. That one. Scanning. Response affirmative. This sector's life form regrettably ignores the sacred requirements and efficiencies of the service of the Omnissiah, attributing it to rudimentary experiences. Supermarket cleanup or something to that effect. Frostbite. What? Not sure if the game genre is still an interest. Came across the supermarket cleanup game. A long vein of tidy up in the arcade library a bit clumsy. So. Supermarket chaos. Oh my goodness. We've got XP for it. How did you come to serve the Sector Bionica? 1 second. Then just some coffee with wet my whistle. I maximize the efficiency of the life form serving within the sacred manufactorum on Kieva Gamma. By the blessing of the Omnissiah, I ascended to genitor rank and was deployed to this flagship. My proficiency in installing augmentics was appraised and exceptional by previous rogue trader. Are the tech priests of the Omnissiah even allowed to work with flesh? I thought you held it in contempt. Flesh is weak,
but its efficiency can be improved with blessed metal. According to the directives of the Omnissiah, pivotal life forms, like pivotal machinery mechanisms, must withstand maximum stress and produce the best results. My duty lies in improving them. Okay, well I can't. Yeah, there's nothing else to do with him. Them. So. I think it's good. So. Yoink. Screen ancient. There's an empty dark.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Don't see. To the dude. Is him? Oh, here he is. Talk to him. This sector, Martinex. Tall wisp of a man hurriedly turns to you. He is wearing an apron covered in dark splotches, and his thin arms are sheathed up to the elbow in medical gloves. Your Lordship, I apologize for my appearance. The Medicaid officer bows low. My name is Jazz Martinex. I serve as fifth sector in the Sector Bionica. It is an untold honor to welcome you to our deck. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude for permitting me to place the cortical implant in the injured man. Thanks to your mercy, one more person has been able to continue his service to the God Emperor. Personally, I must boldly warn you that until the relic that powers the Sector Bionica with the miraculous knowledge of the Omnissiah is healed, to my deepest sorrow, the installation of sacred implants can't be performed. For all his florid speech, more typical of a noble than a surgeon, but chirurgeon? Martinex speaks with genuine sadness. Some games, some gems in the genre. Very similar mechanics. Magic they don't call magic. Oh. Why is the implementation machine so important to you? Tell me about Sector. Does you work in? It's literally the same exact questions that we asked the tech priest. So we'll just go in a row. Why is the implementation drone so important to you? It is probably a consequence of my years of practice among the genitors. Surgeon listens with genuine sadness to the lightning sounds of Bionicle Hem song by the Techno Mats to keep the ancient machine alive. I learned much of the craft of healing from them. After I found myself in the second the machine spirit that inhabits the relic became my mentor. The artistry with which the machine joins flesh and sacred metal is so laborious and delicate that no human can replicate its effects. Many Medicaid officers here have accomplished great things in their practice, but these successes are like crude imitations of the healing sacraments performed by the throne on their patients. Its loss would rob the Sector Bionica of its soul, Lord Captain. We cannot allow that to happen. Tell me about Sector Bionica. Categories, titles, library were just so fun. I wish I could learn some of the spells. Abilities, yeah, I bet that'd be pretty handy, wouldn't it? And worship a god called Wi-Fi. 5G. 5G Wi-Fi. The Sector Bionica is a special part of the Medicaid factory where implement augmentations and implants to give life back to those who have been irreparably injured. Irreparably injured, there we go.
We replace lost organs with consecrated technologies and offer the maimed a chance to serve the God Emperor once more. Sector assistants and Medicaid officers report to me, while the tech priests report to Generator Arans. A few vessels can boast a Medicaid such as quality. Sector do. What do you even do? My primary task is to heal the flesh, Lord Captain. See the procedures involved, the workings of the body, and in the case of augments, how well they are joined to the flesh. Might say I make sure that the metal sacred of the Omnissiah becomes a true extension of the living body. There were a series of books on how to mute. Yeah, I remember you saying that, how to mute people. That was quite funny. You work in tandem with Generator, don't you? That's right. Franz is in the business of coaxing machine spirits with the most sophisticated augments. Martinix's face twists into a strange expression. Who makes the decisions during the procedure? I am in charge of the Sector Bionica. I do not mean to belittle the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus in general. Certainly not Ferenz in particular. But they have much to learn from the Officio Medicae when it comes to healing. Tell me about yourself. I am delighted to have earned your attention, gracious Lord Captain. What exactly do you wish to know? Let's go with the persuasion one. You and friends don't get along. Succeed. For a second, Martinix's impenetrable friendly tone cracks and he sighs. Waspishly? Yes, Lord Captain, sometimes we seriously disagree. Ferenz believes that replacing flesh with iron and receiving the blessing of the Omnissiah is the privilege of the few. I, on the other hand, make no distinction between servants of the God Emperor. Every faithful soul deserves a chance to continue working for the glory of humanity. I'm afraid that it's not always easy for friends and I to find a compromise. How do you come to serve the flagship? How did you... Sector? Yeah, just going wrong. I come from a noble line of Janus. Family legend has it that my ancestors knew the secret of the planet's terraforming technology. I, on the other hand, have chosen the path that allows me to transform the person rather than the planet. Advanced terraforming in a way. Augmentation makes humanity stronger than any phenomenon in nature. Isn't that what the God Emperor wants us to be? Why did the tech priests permit you to work alongside them? Augments are their preserve. Are they not? This is a long one. An astute observation, Lord Captain. I am proud to tell you that I had the honor of serving alongside members of the Adeptus Mechanicus back on my home planet. Among the tech priests of Janus, there are entire divisions headed by generators. Yes, thank you. There's romance titles sounded a bit off at times. Romance titles? Oh my goodness. There's hot books in the Arcane Library? I mean, that sounds about right, but... The knowledge of Officio Medicae is essential during more complicated procedures. But the sacred remnant of genitors does not include tending to patients' mortal bodies. That is when the experienced Medicae must be brought into the ritual. Oh, oh, gotcha, okay. That's fair. That's fair, Christy. And thus, we found some common ground. I must stress that the esteemed genitors do not permit me direct access to the machines, since none but they themselves are versed in the mysteries of operating them. My preview is limited to the organic aspect. Okay, that's it. Take care of yourselves, Lord Captain. All right.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That's all we get. For now, at least. I feel like... I know there's everyone. Okay. Gonna save. Gonna head back. So... We've been there. Have we been to the Void Ship Shrine? I mean, I guess we just look at all of the... Yes. Choose all the party members? Every ship in Imperium has shrines. This is where the servants of the Ecclesiarch watch over the purity of the crew's faith and fortify its members' spirits journey after the journey. The dark corners of the galaxy where unthinkable horrors lurk. Okay. So, I don't know what I'm doing here. Examine. In here. Room, shards of unknown crusade. Okay.
I shall repent.
An ancient looking chainsword rests in the weapons rack. Its fuel engine is missing. Ooh. Wonder if we find a fuel engine, we can use that maybe.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. I need to look closer.
Oh, what's that? A power mole rests inside the glass. The inscription on the reliquim reads, I am wrath. I am the cleansing. Whoever wields me walks in the footsteps of Furia. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Apparently we've got a little secret here.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Oh, I think they're letters. There's an A up there. So, Furia. F. Here, there's an R. U. Right? Oh, do I have to start over? Okay, hold on.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
So if you're...
Did I mention that my whispers tell you jokes?
F-U-R...
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a
I
field
believe
of
that's an eye.
flowers was blossoming nearby.
You are in
And
the presence of House Orselio.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Ooh. Looks like we have some secret loot. Unquenchable Fury. It's a one-hitted power maul. The maximum push distance of this maul is 5 cells, and any collision damage is by 50%. I guess. Harsh Shove. What does Harsh Shove do? Axe pushes enemy away from strength. Okay, there's something else that gives bonus to shove damage? Or, no. At the end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the number of collision damage inflicted by the wearer. Rawr. T-Bell! Hello, T-Bell! How are you? Welcome, welcome. The collision damage? End of wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the wearer this turn. So, distance. Max pushes the enemy away for strength cells. I think this might. Whenever the wearer of this glove suffers an injury or falls unconscious, allies gain. Okay, so let's go ahead and add this. Oh, I really like the two-handed sword. I think I'm gonna hold on to the shock maul. Oh, let's put these gloves back on. Yeah. I feel like if we get a shield, then going shield and shock maul would be pretty cool. So, how's work going, T-Bell? Mama Mazi? I think I might actually pop over and grab some pineapple. I just saw the name Warhammer, and I now know what that means. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Let's get back. You got some. Yeah. The store clerk, Riley, was really kind and helped them. Helped show them some Warhammer stuff. She knows that Warhammer, there's a difference between Sigmar and 40k.
With
I think
each
that's everything
step,
I have
I
here, so let's get out of
forge
here.
my destiny among the stars.
So I went to Great Line Architect. What is this one? Archipath Chapter. Try this one. Dispensable Astropaths instrument. Is this the Navigator's Chamber? In the worlds and ships, the scales. I believe it is. Game saved. Go straight back first.
Ugh, they're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
So dramatic.
Your presence has flooded the astropath souls with myriad shades of horror. No, we should not tarry here.
Okay. Zachary Wise. Oh yes, this guy. It's the choir master, Zachary. A tall old man in a long green robe stands motionless in front of the cognitor. The closer you approach, the clearer you can hear his continuous, intelligible whisper. You're about to call his name when he falls silent sharply and turns forward. Turns towards you first.
Lord Captain! A visit from the rogue trader is an honor for us.
Like other astropaths at the chapel, the choir master's eyes are bandaged over with time-worn scrolls of sacred manuscript. Nevertheless, you cannot shake the feeling that his otherworldly glowing gaze is studying your keenly.
How can I be of use, your lordship?
Lore Imperium test succeeded. Sanctioning is a brutal procedure, one which robes every astropath with the gift of sight. But in return, they gain a new kind of vision that allows them to see what ordinary people cannot. The light emanating from beneath the bandages flickers with strange hues as the choir master clutches his temple. His expression shifts in a way you are well familiar with. It is the look of one who has glimpsed the grim signs that evil has left upon your soul. Oh, did my nightmares get you? Remind me, or you tell me with that choir what odd noise is inside the chapel does not bother you. Speak to the choir master, I have business. Yeah, let's do the nightmares one.
My apologies, your lordship. I sense strangeness in you, and my mind reached out in its own accord. I did not see much, but what I did see was enough. It grieves me to know that this mark weighs on you, sir. Trust me, I am well acquainted with the oppressive burden of doom. Yeah. Goodbye, Lordship. Farewell. Bridge tech. I guess we'll do this logic one over here. It's a logic one up there.
That wasn't so difficult.
I don't think it actually like gives us anything. Maybe it gives us XP. Oh, it doesn't give us XP, so that's cool.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a bunch of like extra. Yeah. Goes. Lurking today. Yeah. Seems like you're pretty busy. Appreciate you lurking. Hands are busy when I dropped in the loonies.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Chrissy was being seriously act on earlier, just on. Oh yes, yeah, it was a little mackin'. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed as well. He's trying to avoid. I think we can go back to the Void Bridge. I think we're done. Mac. I want some mac and cheese. I'm gonna go. Actually, we're gonna get back to the bridge. Perfect. We're there. It's auto saved. We're good there, and we're gonna head out on somewhere. I don't know where we're going. Need to figure out what's our next step. We've already been there. This is the. So we just went. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the identified void ship yet. Right. New Blood, Machine, Spirit Keeper, Land of... I want to go here, but I kind of want to go here as well. Might go here first. I am going to take a moment, though, because I am feeling a wee bit peckish. So I'm going to grab a snack, and it's a good time to just take a break. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the BRB screen, leave you some musica. That way you guys aren't too bored without me. And you get to watch Daisy. See the awesome Daisy pictures. Enjoy her company. Yeah, I will be back momentarily. Take a break. Be sure to stay hydrated. Oh, I should. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Christy. I keep forgetting about that. So I don't run ads, automatic ads, because I don't like YouTube interrupting any of the story time, any of the fun, or you guys have to put up with that. So I run ads when we take breaks like this. So that way no one interrupts any of the story or any of the game time. Or, you know, if you're going to take a break, then you can just leave the stream and not have to worry about the ad. If you may not see an ad if you have a YouTube Premium or stuff, but if you do see an ad pop up for you, if you don't mind letting it play in the background, I greatly appreciate it. Helps me, helps the channel, and you won't miss any of the fun. Give me about 5 minutes or so, and I will be back here shortly.
chasing roads I understand. You and me, one more dawn before the ordinary's gone. Headlights up, here we come. Every mile pulls us in. Say my name and let it spin. Take me out. I'm alive when we're gone. Take me out to the place we belong. Hold me close, through the night, through the sparks. Take me out, and we'll chase the dawn. Gas station glow on your face, paper cups and fast food grease, laughing hard at every sign, like the whole world's eyes tonight. Feels roll by into the lights, bridge lights flash like falling time. I can taste the open air. There's a whole wide world out there. Count it down, 3, 2, 1. Headlights up, here we come. Every mile pulls us in. Say my name and let it spin. Take me out. I'm alive when we're gone. Take me out to the place we belong. Hold me close, through the night, through the sparks. Take me out, and we'll chase the dawn. If the road runs wild tonight, we'll just turn and hold on tight. No map needs a perfect line when your hand is close to mine. Take me out. I'm alive when we're gone. Take me out to the place we belong. Hold me close, through the night, through the sparks.
I am back. There's no dating phase, right? So, wow. And he proposed? That's amazing. I love that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. I have pineapple as well. Yeah. Mom, and she said my sister was getting married. My husband's response was, we should do it first, so we did. Oh. Zali won. Yeah. Sadly, if that's why she stopped talking. Yeah. I think my sister wish they could shake me. No, not at all. I doubt that very much. You are a delight. On one side of her eye, unfortunately. I don't know. You should. Don't let the pineapple go bad. For us, fruit goes bad so quickly. Most things do. Bread does as well. We'll buy a pack of bagels or a bag of buns or something. And by the end of the week, they'll go bad. It's not uncommon for them to go bad or moldy like after a couple days. Mm-hmm. We're too far for anything to be fresh. It's true. Except for strawberries. Oh, I feel the same way, Nico. I was so spoiled when I was living in Austin. One, the HEB, or HEB, is the Texas grocery store. It's like, it is what it is. It's a really nice grocery store. It's a really good grocery store. And I lived right by one. To the point where when COVID happened, and subsequently after, I would just walk to the grocery store. I wouldn't drive, because there's no reason to. I have not been to St. Pierre. I may have gone, actually, no, I haven't said that. I may have gone when I was younger. Oh, then no, I haven't been. I have not been. I have a passport. Oh, because it's a French. It's part of the French Isles, right? St. Pierre and Miquelon. Yeah. No, I have not been. I have not. I think Mama and Papa Mozzie have. The show's pretty good. I've only seen. Well, having said that, I've only seen like a couple episodes. But it was good. What do they have? They have 2 seasons so far. We enjoy it. Maybe we just saw the pilot episode. Went with French class a couple times. Oh. Oh, oui, oui. Oh. Alright, we're going to, We're going to Rykad Minoris. I'm never gonna make it to these planets because I keep getting interrupted. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Vigdis pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience. With you in person. I think Master Wersurian's voice? In any case, I wanted to warn you. I believe this is the, the gangs one. Unless it's the new one. This might just be a new one. All the distractions. I embrace the chat distractions. I love them. I love pivoting. I love the distractions. Chat distractions. I feel bad doing it because I wonder if someone's here just for the game. And if they are, I apologize, but that's just how we do things here. Someone brings up a topic and we dive into it. We go down the rabbit hole. People apologize, afterwards, but I'm like, nah, this is part of the fun. So just beware. No, you do not hush and lurk. You distract all you want, Nico. Actually, you really weren't distracting. It was Kristie's fault. No. I'm teasing. But it's kind of crazy because, I'd go to HEB when I lived in Austin, and if I wanted to get a fresh mango at any point of the year, I could. It's great. Here, sometimes you ask and be like, hey, do you guys have any mangoes? And they just look at you, they have a third eye or something. Look like you're a navigator in Warhammer. Always blame Kristie. Unless we're blaming Looney. Dina! Hi. Hello again. Sure blame me. No, I never blame Kristie. Ablard. Everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Ablard's voice, the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Avrilla Vent. Excuse me. The young woman standing before Ablard strives with all her might not to quell under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters and then manages to look him in the eye. I apologize, sir, but I must speak with the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher ranking officer will be logged in the file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant of Aurelia Vent, requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent and then adds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering and full view to the bridge is unacceptable. Yeah, we're gonna go with unacceptable. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times called for drastic measures. It was hotly. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit, excuse me, will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vent, almost trembling with attention as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard in no hurry to intervene, lets out skeptical huff. He glances at Sir Beck, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of... Which one is this guy? Senshell? Only because it's usually played. True. Oh, and blame Pi. Yeah. Blame Pi. Blame me. Blame Xeno. Hashtag banana blame. Or blame banana. There's a lot of them. And to intervene in what's happening in the lower deck, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our head. It reels off the last words as though she knows, though by heart. I am salty and tasty. I must be blamed. Yes. Can you be blamed for being a snack? Oh, such a snack pie. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. Instruction in making it aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. How did all this start? Situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you a condensed version. It all began when... It all began when the Enforcer found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and an open investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between Enforcers and the workers who ahead. Yeah, let's ask where this guy comes into this. I shall explain that word. Grimly. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Senshell's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I receive information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencius will find refuge on her ship. I mean, I'm totally... You were far too heavy-handed. So I guess this is the role? Seneschal or Surian? Or maybe that's like Abelard's his like last name? I'm not sure. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors. It has driven people to the brink, it says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. And when I report my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault team and crush the strike with maximum force. As for arms, the ship's enforcers report to you. and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. However, what do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority. Is this your... I was kind of curious what his full title. It's a position pie? Okay. Seneschal? So she is talking to Abelard. I mean, she's way out of bounds. And Abelard is a seasoned veteran, so I kind of... If he found signs of heresy, I fully support him to rid the ship of heresy, because that's what caused us to be in this mess in the first place. Bill's looking for snacks. Hey, Bill. As if guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault team, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. Acting authorities, but I will verify the soundness of his decision for myself. This matter is not worth... I mean, honestly, I'm certain that Abelard was acting within his authority, and I'm gonna go down there and confirm it for myself, but I'm gonna side with him. God preserve you, Lord Captain. Thank you for your support. I'm not supporting you. Tries boarding on... Please yourself, Lord Captain, however. I insist I escort you. Oh, please, yeah. No, come with me. Lord Captain, oh, this is someone else. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were able to handle the situation, which then led to war and this Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to myself and see incident. Okay. Yeah, we're all going. Let's go. Let's see. I mean, we might be squashing an uprising ourselves, but it's like, oh, she's brother assistant. Gotcha. Okay. I've never, as soon as I've heard the word Seneschal before, but I wasn't too familiar with it. Lower deck rabble.
No,
Lower deck rabble? Okay. They threw acid? Wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture and telling one a rare moment when he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneer and self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Did you hear they were shouting your name? The people dared to disrespect a senior officer? Excuse me. Yeah, they dare disrespect a senior officer. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. It is a junior officer's worst failing. Past problems up the chain of command. I have never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here, Lieutenant Vince Wim, Lord Captain. I'm honestly, yeah, I kind of agree at this point. I must admit, the Lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. Kepler adds peevishly, but in the name of Terra, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down the cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can trust
before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Yeah, let's keep moving. Okay. Tempted to reload and just say, yeah, no, deal with it, but we're here, so we're gonna deal with it. There also might be loot down here, which is...
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Vent, the ship's reinforcers, is barring the path of her superior. Master Arm, oh, that's the other guy, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by her expression and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached its boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of the way. Cannot comply with that order, ma'am. Vent looks... Oh, they're both females. Vent looks shaken by there is a fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector, so long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard mutters in crappy approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent. Your Lordship. Noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute. Their subordinates following suit a moment. We encountered some locals on the way down. The conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. Vent's gaze is full of worry and regret. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I am sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is solved. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy of an officer rank, Lieutenant? Give the assault unit permission to open fire. We will crush the seeds of... For a split second, Vent freezes in fear, but she pulls herself together, straightens them, and clips out. Forgive me, Lord Captain. I will take steps to ensure such a thing does not happen again. Let's speak to these strikers. Mouth twists. He restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Picking up my car, driving back to work. Safe travels. Safe travels, Christie.
The Divine watches over us.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. People before you are typical inhabitants of lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from barely discernible to the strange and outright grotesque. Rivet. A whisper passes through the crowd and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us? Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limits, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there that the lieutenant won't let pass. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. The death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Their words seem serene to you. Their body language and the glances between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. Tell me what's troubling you. Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says the tall, thin man who worked. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Got a rivet, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile, dark eyes to you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The woman spits on the floor and rubs the spit with the toe of one shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's death are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer, makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who's stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidship, has no fellow feeling towards us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his hands. Your lordship, we're not villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly. We've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Sir, nothing to say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of the cultist amulet. That there are heretics hiding here. Let's go with that. Cultist amulet? What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. Horses just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. If there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for the amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector. That's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folk looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these docks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirit of the large and small transformers and the servo motor, the same way my grandmother was taught 100 years ago by the tech priests who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Don't know if I trust them. I feel like someone's hiding something down here. Hello, P. Welcome in. I am having fun. I'm having a great time. I was trying to make my way to a station, but I got interrupted by this not mutiny. What's the word? This protest, I guess. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Someone said that they found occult amulets and
Now these people are like, no, the enforcers are just oppressing us. Uprising. There we go. Thank you. Uprising. These feet are already almost as big as the biggest shoes I can find. Ooh. Theo's gonna be a big boy. Being naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch enemy creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar objects could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. Last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little. That is regrettable, but you cannot lie the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father, who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? What changes do you want? Let's see here. Heretical labor rights. I'm not going full heretical. Well, actually, I guess that's the dogmatic view. Just purge the heretics. Let's see what they want. Would you look at us? Would you look at this? The Exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us, vile rats, what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damn enforcers, quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. Well, that's not going to happen. And we want to be armed. That's not going to happen. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the lower floor live without the enforcers breathing down the necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor. Yeah, right. That is stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist's body, and we'll talk to them. On the lower deck, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. Also, okay, so if they're different clans, and we arm old Nan's clan, what's to stop them from just turning on the other two clans and just fighting? No, that's a terrible idea. Don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns their back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. Tall worker eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth, as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Thoughts of Lord Master Arms, where do you stand? Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. Oh, Nan, the taller worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering a concession. I lost my place. And I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to him. Back down,
Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. I think she's gonna... This is in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me? Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will, indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. It's fantastic, Lord Captain. We're all agreed. And it's decided prosecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left of the cultists. Okay. Talk to... Yeah, looks like it's good. So we got fuel and provisions from it. You have abandoned us. What? You've not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell you, my grandchildren about this. So I was really tempted to just be like, let the assaults team take care of this. But, oh well, we came to a conclusion. Take care, Nico. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Dialogue. What was the next step? They wanted me to talk to... This was a companion's quest? Wait, really? What companion was this for? Abelard? Speak to Lord Captain in private about the results of the Codex, okay?
I am your shadow.
The Emperor protects.
Don't know where she is. Unless it's referring to Abelard. Oh. Yeah, okay, here it is. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard impresses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companion, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with the captain. Please give us... Abelard looks at you. His last vestige of restraint vanishes. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You... Huddled? To the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome you. Open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they saw you as a weak leader. So I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see. Should I finish talking to him, or should I just load this and see? Because I kind of want to see what happens if I'm just like, no, Abelard, take care of this. What he says. Is that how you see your future? At the helm of Von Valencia's protectorate? And your actions... there's some truth to your criticism. You should say, so, Abelard, he's in size, but... Facts. You simply needed to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself had not decided... Lord says, Laura, remember Lord Captain, Theodora. You think she ever set one slippered foot on Codex? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officer, while she dedicated herself to the grand design and protectorate, as any true strategist the rogue trader ought. Muppets have already gone missing. They started 38 minutes. Oh no. Missing Muppets? That's not good. That would have been the standard of your way. Oh yeah, cleanse and holy fire? Absolutely. this rogue trader would basically just look situation, wave their finger a bit towards the entire section. Yeah, and that's kind of what I wanted to see, because I haven't seen that outcome before. The one time I did this encounter, I did the same thing. I listened to them and did a compromise. So I kind of want to see what would happen if I'm just like, no, Ablard's correct. This is his job. Because I think it would just like stop there. Let's go back to the bridge. And that's the thing, yeah, I can't afford to have it, because traders will weed their way, heretics, or traders, will weed their way through all of that. So, scorched earth policy to make sure to get all of them is kind of the standard for the Imperium. Just get through this. Ship needs maintenance, losing skill, and that's the other thing. Losing manpower is definitely, it's probably going to affect the ship's performance, but let's see. Boom. Let's go through this. Other reports. I'm going to listen to her. This matter is not worth the rogue trader's time. Abelard, you have acted with staggering incompetence. From now on, you will sort out. So sadly, it's not. I was kind of hoping for an option of being like, yeah, Ablard's got this. This is almost like scolding Abelard. I was looking for the dialogue log, but I guess it's not here. Problem worthy of the rogue trader. What if I believe who's acting as authority, but I'll go down and check myself. Let's try this. Ow! Just pulled on a beard hair. Let's jump into traffic of the warp. Let's go to work. Ooh. Take care, P. Hopefully work goes well for you. Hopefully it's not too much of a assault.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I still do not see our purpose.
I'm gonna let them just go. You have permission to open fire. We will crush the seeds of section, both course. My lord frowns and pinches his voice low, so that the words do not reach the other officers, and it is worth rich for this. Could have issued the order from there. Oh, I forgot to save right before we talk to them. Of course. I wonder if he just like right from the get-go, if we're just like, nah. So the officer does not talk to us. Be gone. Maybe Ablar just it can't be. See, the game did autosave here. Weird. Okay. Dialogue. I'm not tolerate this kind of conduct in my ship. Ablard assigned the lieutenant to appropriate punishment. Lieutenant, you have 1 minute to state your business. Listen to the report. Okay, so that's not gonna change anything. Oh, I didn't listen to this person before. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect this chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Bows her head in Ablard's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on her face. That being said, while I highly share Master's opinion on what fate to go forward deserves, I must note this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself introduced. Interesting. I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit. Explain yourself. Ship regulations state that the Master at Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to ship's enforcers. Yet, it is no secret that the Sensual? I forget how to pronounce it. Has the tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for. Can't deny Master Werson's experience and insight. So, and the Seneschal has. That time has a record of fostering students who have indeed archived much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, attending such patronage over the head of their immediate supervisor encourages disregarded for hierarchy among your lordship's servants. The enforcer goes to Seneschal to report order from Master at Arms, and they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's orders. I notice a pattern of his actions. Let's see what Abelard has to say with this. Mistress, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior? Or one where I would overrule or show favoritism to those who merit none? done, Seneschal, but there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard have always been spotless. Nonetheless, given your imminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the priority of junior officer. Inflate their sense of self-importance and determine discipline. That you distinguish some of them, know them by name. Tantamount to walking around the officer's deck, handing out gifts to officers who caught your eye. Fills those you set apart. Okay. Lord Captain, I swear Seneschal has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions. Back at your desk with Wendy's. Ooh, Wendy. Enjoy. Never once advocated, although he is the man who wants me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him, and while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers who keeps his sights to ensure that they are continuing to strive. I feel like they're just complaining and like, oh, he didn't pay us enough attention, but he was a great teacher and pushed me to do this and be better, but he didn't give me special enough attention. I feel like they're just whining. New generation of dynasty servants, to instruct them and to separate those who potential from those who have exhausted it. That is my duty as Seneschal. This ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, tacticians, and stewards whom I have raised personally by the throne. Every third person standing on the bridge right now was my student at one point. Yeah, I see. We'll just go with that. And then my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and coherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. How did this start? Boil over. Okay. It's one of the poorest sectors, the home of the clan's general laborers. I see no need to add anything. Or enough. This matter is not for rogue trader Ablord. You have acted with staggering incompetence. From now on, you will sort out your own problems. Get out. Take that upstart with you. Wait, but... Flushed with anger and embarrassment, Seneschal bellows, "Enough, Lieutenant. You know where the exit is. You and I will discuss the brewing rebellion as well as increased breach of protocol here today." Right, okay, so that actually, it just fails the quest immediately. Interesting. Okay. Got it. So I like have to go down. Okay. Interesting. This is the power gamer in me, because I miss out on XP if I just fail the quest, so we're going to do this for the third time now. Portable or still stupidly priced. What? They have this biggie bag thing. Junior bacon cheeseburger, fries, nugs, and drink. It's
That's great. Is that the... No, it's not the $5 grab bag. Right? So was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of the decision for myself. I think so. We're gonna talk to him. Talk to the clan leaders.
I still do not see our...
Let's see how this goes. I remember watching people do this quest. The best outcome seems to be the one you go about the first time, sort of compromise where the effects are help to. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. $7 with a very large drink. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Tell me what's troubling you. I was told that one of you was found in possession. Story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up dirt doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something accidentally, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the as decided, and then we will we'll talk to Ablard and see. He's not gonna like it, but it is what it is. This instead, you allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it. Would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think... Strategist. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard the ship, and I will not repeat her mistakes. I would be only too willing to trust my seneschal, not fill my head with such matters. But the situation is spiraled out of control, Ablard. A reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trusting your judgment right now, I do not see any. The Lord faces relaxed slightly. You're right. At least this concerns junior officer making complaints directly to you. And Ablard stands straight in attention. I lost my temper, Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. Ablar speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most monumentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodore's deeds the signs of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I missed it. Hold on. Same. Don't have a Wendy's. We actually, well, in Cornerbrook, which is 45 minutes away from me, we have a Wendy's now. To be fair, the last two times we've gone to Cornerbrook and we were there for lunch, we went to the food truck instead because the food truck is so good. Honestly, yeah, if I get the choice to go to the food truck again or Wendy's, I'm gonna choose food truck because it's just that it's so good. I've had two separate meals. I had the candied bacon burger, and I had the crispy chicken sandwich, and I had him. I asked him to put his hot wing sauce on it, and it was so good. I do enjoy Wendy's though. The bacon Asiago spicy chicken sandwich, oh, so good, so good. We have quite a few, but we are a big city. I would have to go 100 miles for Wendy's, but at least 45, 60 minutes to drive for sure. Yeah, that's how far away ours is too. So I left everything behind. Nope. So I left everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredible, reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodore entrusted me with all of the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. Rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must isolate you from the problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed access to requirements. Food trucks are sometimes stellar food. Oh, they really are, aren't they? This one's fantastic. It's called Fork in the Road, I want to say. And he does like burgers, wings, hot dogs. They're just so good. Definitely better choice, but I didn't want to stand in the sun. Oh, and that's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Totally fair. I get that. Theodore entrusted in established procedures. She died. I won't make the same mistake. I want to keep building the future of Von Valentia's protectorate with me. Stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A world where Theodore is gone and where you and I have decisions to make.
The prosperity of the Von Valencia's protectorate is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are run on the ship. I think in the future, I will follow your recommendations. Yeah, no, that's the one we're gonna go with, I think. But created, and I value what Theodora created, and I trust that this situation is creation ships over otherwise smooth operations. Since the staff procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I have seen plenty of settlement right now. We're gonna go with the I will follow his recommendations in the future. Dips his head in a sign of assent. The shadow incredibly strained, which eventually had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts in his face. I am glad you see the value. Foundations laid down by your predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. Sure. Right? Isn't it a great name? I really like it. To be gone too long, though I rarely leave my desk. It's a great name, right? It's such a great name. He does good business too, my understanding. Does like a lot of the events and stuff. Good on him. He deserves it. Both times we've gone, it's one guy. It's one dude. Like it's his food truck, and he's always there. He's super energetic and happy, and seems like a really nice guy. I don't know. I don't even know his name, but both times we chatted with him. And now please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. I agree. Get out of here. Whatever was thrown at us over here is still bubbling on the floor.
Let the faith guide my path.
I think we should.
Glory.
Oh, I think everyone just leveled up too. It's a good thing we redid this mission and got XP for it. I level up. Oh, I can level up. I went straight from this screen. Let's go ahead. Let's get our level up for our character here. So we have second skin. I think it's a defensive one. Yeah, soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. I think we're wearing light armor right now, so I don't really know if that's going to be that beneficial, but we're going to go for you two. No, I'm using light armor for now, but if we throw on medium... The medium is going to give the exact same benefits as the light armor, because it removes the dodge penalty. That's pretty sick. I mean, we need better medium armor to really use it, or to make use of that. But that's fine. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go. Ablard is going to get Medicaid and Thick Skin. Medicaid and Thick Skin. The warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. What is your armor right now? Armor is 40%. Dodge is 30. So 40, 30. Wait, what did that give you? Thick skin. +1 deflection. Their parry chance is increased. Oh, their parry chance, not their dodge. What is your parry then? Parry is 70%? Wow. Okay. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Alright, so we have Idira. You take combat, insight, and second sight. Sight. While the operator's perception bonus is 10 or higher, gain +1 AP and ignore enemy deflection. And second sight.
Sight. The psychic powers that have range of 2 cells or more have a range increased by 4. Okay. Oh, sure. Second skin and demolition. Second skin is going same. That's your dodge. This is demolition, I believe. Yeah, demolition. I don't. Is she wearing medium armor? She is wearing medium armor. Nice. Good. Oh, your dodge is 95%. Holy, that's a lot of dodge, man. Lot of dodge. Ebb and flow and awareness. Okay. Ebb and ebb. Okay, I must have missed it. Right character, right? Yeah, Cassia. Ebb and flow and awareness. There it is, ebb and flow. Oh, no, I missed the first time. Best super burrito I've ever had came off a food truck. The kind made using poncho size. Oh yeah, the massive Doritos. I've never had one, but I've seen videos and shorts of them all the time. Finished product was like 16 inches. Oh, about $8. That's it. At the time, okay. Have to head off. Take care, Frostbite. Oh man, I'm thinking about that burrito now. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, have the vapors. They can't just wait to level up when they feel like it. Oh, you funny, Christy. You funny. Oh man. Every even turn, second, fourth, etc., the navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd turn, the navigator gains plus 20 perception. Pretty good. Then awareness. And lastly, for our blade dancer. Damn, everyone's taking demolition. Okay, well, yeah, that's what the build guy says. That's what I'm gonna do. And nimble. Nimble's really good. Is nimble the medium armor one as well? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. I feel like I missed it. I'm almost tempted to not take nimble. Just take something else. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do we take dual mastery? Because that seems very good. You take dual mastery at some point. Nimble just that good? Oh, nimble is okay. Never mind. I thought nimble was Mozzie be nimble. Mummy nimble jump, Mozzie be quick. Same Brave Wink. Brave Wink? I need. My brain is liquefying. I've been talking for too long. Oh, nimble was the medium armor. But no, if it's just a bonus 10% dodge, then absolutely take that. Her dodge is 100%. Now, obviously, it's not going to be 100% because it's against the enemy's dodge reduction, so it's going to get lowered. But having it a base at 100% is so good. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't actually get to this planet, this stream. Now we're gonna have to wait until Thursday to get there. Well, no, we're not. I'm gonna get there right now unless something interrupts me again. You have got to be kidding me. I think we didn't make it. Maybe we did and we have to like do something beforehand. This. Oh, I think I remember this. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, The quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. I did, yep, I did save. I saved right before I started the ship. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here. In your study, you stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the distinguished and the bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against the horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. Let's go with that. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whisper moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with a sharp edge. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shriveling in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. A curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voices that appears in your mind only confirms the guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. I am the sword master, not the servant. Remember that. No, we're gonna throw it away. Never! Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eyes sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. That's exciting. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword. Only the deep cut on your palm, blade's shard lying on the floor, remind you what transpired. Blade shard. I have it. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now, just have to mindless automated automaton to arrive. Pick up the first object. Here's airlock by the void. Okay. Link your account. Huh? Link your account to what? What is this? Face the Sovereign. The wearer gains additional +1 resolve whenever they kill an enemy. Ooh, he's cool. We got a cloak as well. While the wearer is at full wounds, they gain +5 to all attributes. That seems pretty good. Why this helmet looks sick too, doesn't it? Oh, it does look sick. But which one's better? Helmet grants the wearer immunity to enemy crit hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. I mean, it's good, but the first 3 rounds of combat don't seem great. That one gives more armor, so I think we're gonna just keep that. Oh, you don't even need that, actually. What's your cloak to? What's this one? Plus fellowship for each enemy in a 2 cell. I can't remember what fellowship does. Ability to interact with other characters to deceive, charm, approach. Oh, okay, that's. I mean, that's probably a better. Oh man, that one looks so cool. Okay. The tubes aren't added, but everything else is added. Looks kind of sick with her. She's probably the one least likely to get hit. She's not going to be in combat. Shouldn't be. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what the link account thing is. I'm not gonna open that. I do not trust. Okay. That stuff. That stuff previously. Let's see anything else in here. The bathhouse. Oh, master of abolitions. Will you cleanse my body for me? Care for your... Knackies? Oh my goodness. Life of a rogue trader. Oh my. That whole bath is just for us. Soothing water caresses the senses and grateful muscles. Welcome to the chance to rest. Pleasant. Oh, I wonder if this is where we... Someone from... You two get in here. I require a company. I think we're just gonna finish. I think that's possibly where you have to get. You can get rid of old wounds, maybe. This is your parents' one. Okay. Cracked data slate. Okay. Finish the letter. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Maybe right. Maybe I won't get to that building or that planet yet. Okay. Save again. Let's try one more time to at least make it to the planet. One more time with feeling. Hey, we made it. So begin scan. We got a couple options here. What is this? Riker added the world of the Expanse. World to the Expanse. We have Starport. Can't move the planet. I don't know what this is. A mobile mining outpost assembled according to the Blessed Standard. It says of 0, so I don't think we can go here. No, I think we have to go here to the Starport. Which looks awesome. Is that our ship? That's our ship. That's awesome. Little tiny thing. Hello. The Starport greets you with a den of ordnance, and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom.
Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. Man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rock creek. I guess it's like concrete and crumbled plasteel. His cracked helmet's adorned with a crook label that reads Sergeant Algar. All right. So your skies are... I don't know why I switched voices here. So our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from a palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by their resplendent gold of their transport. Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Upload. By the holy throne. What is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I'm Rogue Trader, House Valentius. Upload. Enlighten these rabble about the proper manner of greeting God Emperor's chosen. No, I'm just going with the standard introduction for myself. Soldier grows more and more pale with every word you say. As soon as you are done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake. Your lordship didn't recognize you. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. Oh shit. Another frag went off. A grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says to an armory prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Last Malgar. Reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. What is going on here? Do you know if a member of the Inquisition is here? No, what's going on here? Let's just clear. Let's figure out what's going on here first. Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the province. First, the lower levels sparked. Then, it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs and arsenals and mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask. Precisely because he knew about trouble in Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Grox. The tech priest linked to the satellites reported sightings of the strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for a landing in the Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. Unidentified void ship. According to satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby star. Can I open? No, I can't open. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a while. It's been a whole turn since the last 4 reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they've driven us out here any minute. Who are they? What caused the rebellion? How can some pathetic rebellion be cause for such... Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Algar. And so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together.
Near people without aid, reinforcements will be sent from my ship. It has already outgrown most dog booties out there. I don't wonder how Daisy would react to dog booties. I don't think she'd like them. She doesn't like people grabbing her feet. I do it to pester her sometimes. She's not a fan. She allows it, but I don't know if I should. Let's send the reinforcements. Let's do that. I live to serve. The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated length of pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship, sir. I don't think Theo liked him either. Some dirty dog nearly shot somebody. What? Do you happen to know? I'm gonna see the governor. Yeah, someone shot down. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on anti-aircraft battery. It's causing our station no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. They're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. I'll go see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting the damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot. The streets are dangerous. We take out the... I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assumed signed all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will vox cast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. I was kind of hoping just to help them here. Reach the upper way, destroy the ancient anti-aircraft battery. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier. What was her voice? But you got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank, I can't find her voice. You're a good soldier. But I've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. No, same. No, I can't find. Anyway, let's get through. Secret tunnel! Yay! Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Priest. You're a good soldier. I'll see that your heroes almost noted. You are a good fighter, would have long since move out and attack your heroes' naves. Now, he's a good soldier. I live to serve. Another explosion erupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. So there's rumors. On your travels, you'll hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there is truth to them, and in some cases there may be even more. Verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the description. While traversing the Coronis expanse, as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the expanse denizens and choices you have made. Okay. So I'm guessing the rumor's probably the Void Ship? Warden of the Expanse, Lord Inquisitor. Ooh. Identified Void Ship. According to the settlers' satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby star has landed on a large, uninhabited world in the system. So, can we leave, actually? That's a better question. Can we leave? No, it looks like we cannot. So, it looks like we have to deal with this, and then we can go look and see what that's,
May his light harden our hearts.
what the rumor that void ship's all
this
about.
place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor. Not more carnage.
No.
I forged my destiny among the stars.
Standard shotgun. Oh, flak, yeah. So, boom. Move down.
I will
which is
cast
probably,
you into
I was
eternal
gonna say, it's
darkness.
probably combat start. Up. You can stay up here. Who's this? You got me first? Okay. Let's do this. Consecrated fire.
The
Running
Emperor
gun. I'm gonna move
commands.
here if that's cover. It is cover. It's full
Your
cover. Hell
end
yeah.
is nigh.
We're gonna blast this fool.
Rejoice in service. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Oh! Okay, hold on. Let me get to the battle log here. I think he just took impact damage. Yeah, he did take impact damage. So the shotgun can push people, do damage, push people, and then take impact damage. Right? Rending damage. Yeah, okay. So what was that item that gives Rendy? Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. It's impact damage, not collision. Dang it. Man, I thought it was collision damage. I still don't understand, like, how collision damage works. I may have to, like, look up a guide to see how that works exactly. So you are too far away. I'm gonna go ahead and just command you. Lord.
Emperor, give me strength.
We're too far away. Let's try and...
If only that were possible.
That's not gonna work at all. Okay, just go for
Me?
you then.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
I was gonna say, it looks like that one took damage. You are just hitting your teammate. You are killing your teammate. What is happening? Talkie clamor? Okay. Go ahead and fire on you.
I'll do it. As the
running
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Trench.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You go here.
A tactically
Ooh, is that
sound
too
approach.
close? That might be too close for a charge. may have judged that distance.
Indeed. Reduce
No,
to
it's fine.
dust.
Never mind.
It will be done.
And oh, you can actually use your screech too. Yeah, sure, why not?
Victory is imminent.
Why not? Yes, damage. Yes, yes, yes.
Out of my way. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Nice parry. I don't know what that cocky
Stay
clamor
vigilant.
does.
My faith strengthens me. Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
I don't see it in here. Provoked? Maybe this is it. Chances hit any other target except this creature is reduced. Oh, so I guess I have to go for that one. That guy at least. Okay.
I bring
Go
mercy and retribution,
Going to
as the tenants
raining
demand.
blood.
As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits.
Oh, you parried. Okay. Uses death from above. Now spending that. That's where it's spent. Using it. So go ahead and just do analyze.
Was it you? Or
Dominate. And dominate.
Anything else?
Oh, apparently he's coming straight for us then.
But of course.
Never mind, he's just dead. Do revel in the slaughter. Revel in the
And
slaughter.
so shall it be done.
Can't really. How far is? That actually does work. We do this, and I believe this doesn't area damage whether it hits or not. Yeah, this one will just hit. Well, it doesn't hit them, but it will debuff them regardless if it hits or not. So let's do
Actions
this.
will split this be a warning to all who oppose us.
I'm tempted to use this, but I don't think we're gonna have reach.
I won't suffer this.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, I won't hit. I'll hit this guy, but nah, it's not working again. But can't see you. See that? The fact that you can queue up movement and an action is really, really handy. So this gives him a little bit more movement. Plus shotgun.
May the divine's will be done.
So if I do this,
I will not be denied. Another step towards
then
our ultimate victory.
running gun, and then this.
Rejoice in your corrupt way has failed you. May my wrath be thy undoing.
What is this guy doing back here? Blind madman, love that.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
That's all I can do. Can you actually see this stat? No, this guy's way too far. Never mind. Oh, you can see him though. You cannot. Never mind. And that's your turn.
To slaughter someone.
Guided by faith. This is why I was chosen.
You just shy of it? Figure. No, no. Oh yeah, you are just shy because I think the skull lights or the the eyes and the skull light up if you are close enough. Activate that. So we're gonna go here. This dude's dead regardless, so just...
One fewer target.
Yeah. Then you can go here. I don't think you're actually gonna make it to the other person, so we're just gonna do this. Off both of you.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
Wow. She does have the range for that. That's crazy.
What? Was that you? Or...
Do you have enough range for this? No, that's you. Okay, no, that's fine. That's not a problem.
The
Shotgun
Emperor
blast.
commands. I can't allow myself to do this. Heresy grows from
I think
idleness.
that's literally everyone. Grab those.
Know your duty.
Grab those. I'm gonna wrap up here soon, but we wanna grab all the loot first. Tons of shock batons. Okay. Standard shotguns, that's fine. Armored body glove, that's also yeah, probably. Anything else, any other loot here? Horsey. Horsey, they thought they could mess with me. I think I'm good. Well, I want to keep playing, but I do have to wrap up here. I did go over time. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go save over that one. And unfortunately, I will not be returning to this game tomorrow. But I will be painting Warhammer minis, so very excited and nervous about it as well. It's new, it's different. I don't know how much painting I'm actually going to be able to do, because it's going to have to dry, and I didn't really take that into consideration, so we're going to do it in steps. But whenever we're waiting for the paint to dry tomorrow, I'll start assembling more of the minis. Yeah, minifigs! Very exciting. And tomorrow is also... I'm pretty sure I can still do it. I have to double check because I may have made plans that overlap, but I should be able to play Resident Evil tomorrow night as well. I'll get that scheduled tonight and hopefully be able to do it. Yeah, minifigs tomorrow, Warhammer minis tomorrow, and then Rogue Trader Thursday, and back to minifigs on Friday. Unless I get everything done, which I very much doubt it, because there's so much still to do, so. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Luke, I know Luke's gone at work, but thank you so much for the gifted jewels, and thank you, Kristie, for the gifted jewels as well. Yeah, double dose of Mozzie, yeah. As long as everything's okay, the only thing that would interfere with it is if, because I told Remy that we would try and do Deadlock another night, but it's really, his brother is the one who's really, has a tight schedule. So if he's like, yeah, tomorrow night's the only time I can play, then I might have to call that stream and reschedule maybe for like Friday or something, But either way, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the 25 likes on stream. Thank you to Looney for the raid earlier. And thank you for everyone who came over with that raid. I hope you guys have yourself a absolutely wonderful rest of your day. And as always, be sure to love each other. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.